Lampy moth made called tax.
And here I thought I was really going to be free. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to be the case. I wish it wasn't, but I was really hoping it was going to be. Anyway, yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I forgot to do one other thing. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams. We're going to be working on the animation for... I also got to lower the volume on my end. Let me lower the volume on this here thing. There we go. Today is one of those rigging streams. We're going to be working on the horse model. Haunts. At least it's the first 30 minutes. True. True. We're going to be working on what? There's only one animation for this model. Just one. But it is going to be a bit of, it is going to be a lot. So we got to work on that animation a bit. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. Barf time, barf time. That's also why I put it as rainbow, so no one just sees the stream like you're drawing barf on stream. Isn't that kind of TOS? And it might be, but it's rainbow, so we're safe. Oh, right. I also forgot. I need to put this. Hold on a minute. I'm just trying to put a. I'm just trying to put a pinned message because I keep forgetting to do this thing. Goal. Let's see. Also, welcome on in there, everybody. How you be? I hope you're all having a good day there. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. All that good stuff. Congratulations, you made it to the weekend, unless you work on the weekend, in which case, I am sorry. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. All that good stuff. There it is. That's the one I'm looking for. Copy link. Drop this here. Then we just pin that message. Boom. Now we're all set. We're all free. But yeah, good to see you there, everybody. Go check out Icy. Go check out Tron. Both of them awesome people. Tron does a lot of art, all that good stuff. Icy over here plays a good variety of games. They might be playing DMC3 soon. So, you never know. You never know. Only time will find out. Also, since, oh, right, Jira got Quee. Folks, also go check out Quee. Quee plays a good variety of stuff. They're currently playing a crab game, a crab's treasure, with a gun. Go check that out. That's very hilarious stuff right there. Or I think they only needed to play it once. I don't know if they're going to keep playing it, but they have a gun, so who knows? Only time will tell. But yeah, go check out those amazing folks. Folks, go check out Jira as well. Go check them out. They play a good variety of games, very casual times over there. Really fun moments. Really fun moments, really great people. Pay the shadow tax, and who knows? Maybe you could even convince them to put on the maid outfit, despite Mooney's disdain for it. I don't know why Mooney has a disdain for it. You would think Mooney would want to see Jira in a maid outfit. But anyway. Thank you for the giant emote. No you? No you. Alright, let's see. Anyway, go check out Jira. Go pay the shadow tax. Also, welcome on in there, Nova. Good to see you there, 10. How y'all be? Also, go check out Quee. They also play a good variety of stuff. They play Night Rain. They play Pow World. They play Elden Ring. They play all sorts of stuff. And they got to play they might have to play Subnautica. I think they have to play it. I think they're still on a goal for Subnautica. Just to be safe, go check them out either way. Go find out. Go check out Quee's streams and find out. Do they have to play Subnautica yet? Also, Pumpkin Cat, how ya be? Go check out Pumpkin Cat. They do a lot of art streams. They do a lot of artins and such. I need to catch one of your streams. I have yet to find the opportunity to see one yet. Mostly because when I woke up, it was like around 6 o'clock. When I passed out, it was like 10 in the morning. So I lost the entire day. But we'll figure something. I'm going to figure out my sleep schedule. One of these days, we'll figure something. Also, good to see you there, Echo. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Folks, go check out Echo. They also do the drawings. Very chill times over there. Really cool streams. Go do the thing if you... Yeah, go to the thing if you haven't gotten the chance to. Also, folks, hope you're doing good, everyone. That is a good question. Is everybody doing good? Are y'all all right? Are y'all managing? Also, folks, go check out Brace for Science. They are a big nerd. In the best ways possible. I swear to God, sometimes they say some things. I'm like, hey, so what's going on? And they're like, they talk about the stories of like some of the mechanical stuffs and all of the things. I'm like, okay, could you repeat that one more time? My brain didn't process half of that. But yeah, they talk about the airships. They talk about music. They talk about, what's another word for it? They talk about Linux and computerized stuff. And if you want to see someone play Doom, Night Rain, Battle Golf, I already said Doom. I already said Night Rain. Armored Core. Go check out Brace. Also, ask them about airships. And boat ships. Boat ships? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, boat ships. Go with that. Fighting the good fight against tummy demons. Pepto. I think Pepto works. I could be wrong, though. How are you? I am melting. The weather is not good, and my fan does not work anymore. It works for a little bit, and then it just kind of dies on me. So I'm like, okay, I need a different route. I need a different method, because this ain't it. Day could be better, not gonna lie, but maybe... being here will make it better? Here's hoping, here's hoping. Thank you for the quack. Did anyone hear the quack? Because I did not hear a quack. Hold on. No, all the redeems are there. Let me know if y'all heard it. Also, folks, go check out Sherper. Really amazing artist. Really good programmer. Well, I can't really move with that one. Thank you for the crab rave there, Echo. Yeah, really good programmer, really great artist. They are currently making their own game, and they're also making a Pokemon randomizer for, like, art streams and stuff. Make art Pokemon fusions. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Also, let them know, or ask them about the older Pokemon. They might give you... No, I take it back. Ask them about Charizard. Ask them about Charizard. It's gonna be funny, trust me. Alright, let me see. We're trying to catch up with things. We're trying to catch up with stuff little by little. And I'm going to drag them all to hell with me. Oh, yeah. Wait, why are you dragging me down? What did I do? Also, everybody stopping by from Echo's stream. I forgot to say this. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing or rigging streams. We're currently going to be working on animating Rainbow Barf for a horse. Don't worry, it's got to be rainbows. It's not going to be nasty. I think. I'm going to do Subnautica 1 once I'm less depressed. That's fair, that's fair. You know what? Honestly, that's very, very reasonable. Because you know what? You always got to think about your mental health above all else, no matter what the situation is. Yeah. So I'm gonna get Mooney. And you know what? I'm gonna get Nate personally. Take this. Folks, Nate doesn't stream, but they like to bully a lot of people. And so, I like to bully Nate back. Even though they don't stream, I like to shout them out anyway. Because take that. Also, folks, go check out Mooney. Mooney plays good variety games. They also play the Subnauticas. They also play Alien Isolation. They hate both of those games. Ain't that great? Go check out Mooney. pay the bark tax. Get their pepperoni breath, the mini fridge. Okay, that was too mean. That was too mean. I say this because they won't leave me alone about Marvel Rivals. They know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. And they won't let me forget that it's gonna happen. Somebody send help. Let me try to catch up with some things. We're almost there. We're almost there. Get rated on. Hi, Lampy. Yo, Echo. What were you up to? Hope things were well. Hope things were good. How was Teardown? What is Teardown? If it's one thing I've learned from other streamers, lie about what you're afraid of. So when you get subbed on into doing it, they don't know. Oh, trust me, they'll know if you're afraid or not. It is very, very tough to show actual, or, you know, to portray actual fear. Bark, bark, bark. See, pay the bark tax. It is very, very tough to portray actual fear. So if they realize, this person ain't actually afraid of this, they may not do it again because they may not trust you. That's another thing you also got to remember. When it comes to streams, you got to at least give them some semblance of trust. You got to let them know, I'm going to flip the script on this. If you don't let them know that you're going to flip the script on this, and then you flip the script on this, then, yeah, now there's a problem that's not going to go away anytime soon. Was playing a game called Teardown. It's a game about demolition. You had me at demolition. Questionably legal, very legal jobs. You had me at demolition. I'm afraid of giant pools of purple jello. Sure. Actually, I'd be afraid of giant pools of purple jello as well, because it may be purple jello, but that's still a large body of some sort of liquid, and I can't swim. Can you even swim in purple jello? I don't know. I'd rather not risk it. Because purple jello sounds good until it's up your nose. In which case, now it's a problem. Brace out nerds us all. He does. This is why you should go watch Brace. Thank you for the applause. Welcome on in there, Amber. This is why you should go watch Brace. They out-nerd us all. Like, the unbelievable nerdiness. I think Sherbert might be able to out-nerd us. I think Sherbert might be able to out-nerd a lot of us. Again, they program as a hobby. I mean, I don't know what job they have, but I know that they do a lot of other projects for the sake of doing some of these projects. Which, Sherbert, you gotta go out there. You gotta show the world your Pokemon randomizer. You gotta promote that thing. You gotta promote that like crazy. Also, I mean, well, if you want to. I ain't your boss. You ain't gotta listen to me. All right, let's see. Thank you for the shout out, Quee. Yeah, Quee's good people. This is why you should go follow Quee. I hope everyone has a reason to smile today. I have work. So that's a good sign right there. That's a very, very good sign. So far, it's been pretty solid. Also, I'm halfway through with that work. Also, I finally got the recording done on the horse. Because if you will notice, hold on a minute. If you will notice, way, way, way back there, the tail swings on its own. I know we did that earlier last stream, but I got it fixed up properly. So now it actually swings the way I needed it to. And yes, there will be a YouTube video about that. I will show you the ways of how we did this part properly. So look forward to that video when it comes out. Because I wanted to make that video after a friend asked me, like, hey, so how do you make it swing on its own? So I don't have to do anything about it. Because I know it happens, and I'm like, I forgot to put that. Well, it's time to make a video. Nope, no quack. Ah, my wire redeems messed up. Gotta find out what's going on with that quack. Okay, I know Crab Rave went through, but no quack. Huh. You're doing a good job so far. Thank you there, Pumpkin. I greatly appreciate it. You too. You're awesome as well. Never forget it. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. And if they do, they're lying. Effing Charizard. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Go I would explain it here, but you know what? That would defeat the purpose of the whole point of me telling you go to Sherbert's streams and ask them about Charizard. So I'm not going to tell you. You'll have to go ask Sherbert when the time arrives. I mean, you're going to be a couch pal for that. Oh, true. Couch pal for DMC3. We're both going to hell? Indeed, especially when that scene pops up. I can't wait. I was like, hey, I can confirm rainbows can be nasty. Wait, what do you mean rainbows could be nasty? I mean, I know we're turning rainbows into barf. What does that mean? Bully Lampert by getting him to 35. No. Well, I also got to bring that part up as well later. We're eventually going to get to things, but, you know, it takes some time. We got to catch up with all the reading. Are you doing today, Lampy? I am melting. How do I put it? Oh, you know what? I am melting like a snitch wearing a wire in a cartel, you know, drug factory. That's how much I'm sweating right now. Are you doing today? Oh, wait, I already read that part. But other than that, I'm doing all right. Okay, I'm so open about my fears. Yeah, again, as I said, one thing I will say is that you want to know what chat, like, you know what? You want to know what folks, your community, wants to do more than support you because they want to support you. But you want to know what they want to do more than support you? Support you by bullying you into the ground. How do I know? Well, we got to this. We got to that. What else do we have here? We got to that. And that. And this. And that. And that. So yeah. The one thing that they want to do, they want to support you all the way through. But what they'd rather do is bully you while they support you. So yeah, if you're gonna tell them that you're afraid of something and you're gonna put it as a goal, you're gonna want to make sure that goal is that fear is genuine, because if you don't and it's unsatisfying, they may not want to deal with it again. I mean, sure, they're gonna want to support you, but they may not trust you with the bullying again. Which is funny, because the first time I did all of this, the first time they bullied me into the Lampy Maid, this is what they got. It still hurts my soul. So, I guess they still won at the end. Yo, Wheezy! Thank you for the 12 months. I greatly appreciate it. Can we give a shout out to Wheezy? Go check them out. Oh, right. I'm still trying to catch up with some oh my god, we gotta catch up with a lot of stuff. Tear Down is a voxel game where you are a demolishist in hard times, so you start taking less than legal jobs, destroying property, stealing things, all that jazz. Nice. Lampy, I'm making a small game soon for a game jam. Unless the theme is something that doesn't work with it, I'm making it about moths. Ooh. Folks, this is another reason why you should go check out Sherbert. Sherbert's making a moth game. Moth game there, folks. Moth game. Go check out Sherbert. Sherbert's doing, Sherbert's making stuff, making games and such. Go check out the Sherbert. Clip? Why clip? What did I say? What did I do? What did you do? Lampy, I have to show you this. Oh, what are you showing? God, bullying your favorite streamers is so fun. Why? I DM'd you? Wait, you're supposed to get bullied? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. Actually, get love bullied. Wow, whatever. Also, folks, hey, we caught up. Number one, awesome, we caught up. Number two, folks, go check out Wheezy. They do a lot of arting. They don't stream they don't stream, but they do have a lot of socials everywhere where you could go check out their work. You could go see what they do animated shorts. They do a lot of artwork. They do a lot of artwork for a lot of communities. And I'm never going to not praise this one because Jesus Christ, that was a lot of work. Y'all folks know Unholy Requiem. Y'all know how we talk about how they scream. They're practically an anime character, that you should go pay the ghost tax, and they hate me for bringing that up, and how they hate me for all of the dumb builds I make in Elden Ring, and it ain't gonna stop anytime soon. And you should go support them by paying the ghost tax, and how they make God knows how many models, 3D models no less, and they all look immaculate. Yeah, Wheezy out here drew every single one of them at that time. At that current time that they made that entire portrait for Requiem, yeah, they made every single one of those. Rec is an anime character. I agree. That's why it's just so fun hanging out with them. Despite everything, not even despite, like, including everything they say, like, it's just very hilarious hanging out with them. Maybe this is why it's so... Okay, folks, I think I just realized the dynamic here. Okay, hear me out. I just realized. So, for those of you that don't know, I brought up how Lampy is technically a minor villain. Lampy's technically a villain character, but he's not one of those big end-all, be-all, destruction of the universe villains. He's a Sandman. Okay, maybe using a Marvel character doesn't work for this, because I realized Marvel characters, no matter which character it is, they end up being galaxy-level destruction. Because Marvel can't leave anything alone. They can't leave any stone unturned. Let's turn... I'm trying to think about it right now. Let's make Deadpool destroy the world. Let's make Spider-Man destroy the world. Let's make... Or not the world, the Marvel Universe. Who else was there that destroyed the Marvel Universe? Beast from Marvel. I think he pulled that one off too. So did Wolverine. These people that should not be galaxy level, Marvel decides, oh, Venom. Okay, Venom didn't destroy the Marvel Universe, but they turned Venom into a god. They turned Carnage into a god. They turned Doctor Doom into... Well, Doctor Doom makes sense. Point is, they turn these minor characters into gods because, you know what? Sure, why not? We're out of ideas. We've done everything for the past 40 years. Who have we not turned into a god yet? Let's make what's her name? Mary Jane, the new Venom. Let's make Gwen Stacy a Spider-Man. Okay, funny enough, that one actually worked. That one became a fan favorite. So you know what? I ain't gonna hark on that one. So Lampy is a Marvel character. No. If Lampy was a Marvel character, I'd be able to destroy the universe. Because they always do that. Rivals? Why rival? Why are you talking about rival? You go away, Mooney. You go away. You know what? Like that. Oh, because I said Marvel. Soon? Go away, Mooney. Go away. Right, I should also probably talk about that one. Lampy is Punisher confirmed. Punisher, I forgot about Punisher. Dude's just a guy with guns, but you have any idea how OP they make him in the comics? I forgot, if I'm correct, didn't they have a comic or a comic series where the Punisher destroys the Marvel Universe? Everybody destroys the Marvel Universe. It's so OP that it's paper thin. That's what it is. That's Marvel Universe. When everybody's OP, nobody's alive. It's crazy to think about. Because you would think it would be that everybody's so OP that, you know, there's no way that a single entity could destroy the entire universe. If everybody's so broken, then, you know, everybody would just be normal. No. Everybody's paper thin. Everybody. Because that's how the comics work out here. It's gonna happen, Lampy. I know. Take my hand. No, it smells like pepperoni. Go away. Yo, Storm, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Throne? No, stay away from the throne. Speaking of, I forgot. I also got to bring this up. Well, one, we also got to put the... I also forgot. We got to do two things. One, we just got a sub. So that becomes an 8. And that becomes a 6. And then there was giant emote. So that 6 becomes a 9. Somebody... No, wait, that's 92. Dang. We were at 62. I just realized we were at 62 before this. Ah, we missed our shot. We just needed 7 bits. Oh, well. Going back to it, now that we're here, I also wanted to bring up one other thing. Folks, our next goal isn't a big one. I mean, it's a big cost, but I would say it's a minor goal. It's just kind of like a segue before we get to a very unfortunate circumstance there. Very, very, very unfortunate circumstance there. But yeah, if we hit 35, we are currently at 308. But if we hit 35, we do not 1, not 2, but 5 Lampy plushie giveaways. That's right, folks. 5 individuals here will get their shot at a Lampy plushie. So if you wanted a chance at a Lampy plushie, well, you just got to hit 35, and then boom, 5 more of them go out the window. Thank God, because you know what? I still have a whole box that I have not opened, and I need these Lampy plushies out of here. But also, I forgot to bring up the whole reason why we're doing this. Folks, me and my family are currently trying to move because, one, the neighbors are burning things next door. They put a whole church cult in front, or in between the main house and our guest house. Or yeah, the landlord put an illegal building in our not in our property, their property. In their property that is technically a fire hazard. And I need to get out of here before an actual fire hazard actually happens. Plus, it is tough to sleep. The dogs have nowhere to poop. They poop in the kitchen. So I can't even use that for anything. That's why I'm trying to move. I'm trying to get out of here. Although, good news. I talked to my brothers about it. They talked to the banks. They talked to the real estate. So now the next step is just trying to figure things out from there. 1, Storm, thank you for big gift. 2, Sherbert, thank you for 77 bits. Wait, why 77? Oh, I completely understand. You know what? Big respect to Sherbert right here. Hold on a minute. So that would be 77. So this would become a 9. This would become a 6 and a 9. Nice. But now we also got to go check out what on earth was the gift that Storm just dropped. Also, did we get a shout out for Storm? We should get a shout out for Storm if that hasn't happened yet. Oh, we did get a shout out for Storm. Folks, go check out Storm. They're a big fan. If you're a fan of Magic the Gathering, Minecraft, trying to figure out what other games did they play. I remember a lot of Magic the Gathering. And I remember some party games here and there. And Minecraft. Go check them out. Go check out Storm. I highly recommend it. Really cool people. Really chill place too. Very supportive person. Go check out Storm when you get the opportunity. I highly recommend it. But also, let me go check something right quick. What was this? God, it's too warm today. Alright. Plus 19. So 19 plus 9. That would be what? 28? Yeah, 28. 2, 8. So here's where we currently are. We're at 28.69. Dang, so close. No, wait. No. There's still time. I just realized. Right, what the number we're trying to get to is 420. Anyway. Because I think that one would be funny. Anyway, we are currently at 38. Also, if you ever wanted to see the goals, they are pinned in the comment above. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually desperately need that now that I think about it. Alright. Buy Lampy plushies, 10 out of 10 recommended. Thank you, Mooney. I greatly appreciate that. Well, play marbles. Oh yeah, it won't just be any giveaway. It'll be giveaway via marbles. If your marble wins, that's who gets the plushie. Hail to you, Mr. Moth. No. Hail. You know what? Honestly, I would take hail. You know why? Because hail is cold, and honestly, I kind of want that hail right now. I need. Yeah. I know I can't get snow in my area, and I kind of don't want snow in my area. If I get snow in my area, that's going to be a very serious concern. Because something is seriously wrong, because it never snows here. If it does snow here, specifically, something is seriously wrong. Thank you. Finally, another person who gets the pun. That was a pun? Okay, we're banning Storm, and there we go. It's 8:35, I'm free. Oh, thank God. I'm finally free. I no longer have to be in this cursed thing. I can finally emerge from that cursed cocoon prison. Hail as a greeting and weather. Yes, we're banning Storm. We get a plush one of these days. You'll get your shot there, Quee. You'll get your shot. One of these days, you'll get your shot. Oh, we gotta go in the mech. Free from one prison, put in another. But hey, you know what? Since we're here, folks, check it out. Lampy mech comes with all sorts of different forms. It could change from jetpack mode to hold on a minute. Jetpack mode and wheel mode, all of that cool stuff. It's also got solar panels. Check it out, solar panel. What was the other button I was trying to push? Let me figure this out. Oh, how could I have forgotten? Flamethrower. Always got to show off the flamethrower because this is my favorite part. This was also the part that took the most work trying to conceptualize and brainstorm on how to actually make it happen. So yeah, there was also that. And last but not least, flashbang warning. This was a fun one. I'm never gonna not show off all of those things whenever this mech comes out. Because come on, I put in all the work. You're gonna see it. Imagine Gathering multiplayer Mondays. My niece plays Minecraft, not I. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it was you and Umbra that play or not you. Your niece and Umbra that play Minecraft. I always thought I saw you playing Minecraft. My lampy plush protects my lava lamp. Nice. Yes. Your lava lamp. That is exactly what that lampy plush is thinking. Absolutely. Your lava lamp. Yep. Totally isn't currently in the mindset of it possessing it right now. Yep. I have no idea where you would get that impression from. I like the nuke mode. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Which reminds me, now that I've gotten a little bit more time, I have started working on the next comic page. And I'm trying to get, though there is a lot of work going on, I am trying to get a little more of that comic here and there. It's gonna take a bit of time, mostly because I also gotta work on other things. Like that cursed hot dog model now. God, I gotta work on the hot dog model now. Okay. Lav and Umbra. Pratfall is probably the closest thing, since we're digging holes. Oh, that's what you've been playing. Okay, maybe that's why I thought Minecraft. I just remember holes, and I remember digging. I want to be a lava lamp, and just float. Mood. Very much mood. Very, very much mood. Also, last but not least, Icy said that they sent me something. What did they send me? I hate this so much, my friend hates me. Okay. Now I finally understand what Icy just sent me. Okay, for those of you that don't know, Icy likes Virgil from Devil May Cry. They hate the remake version of Virgil, or the reboot version of Virgil. You know, DMC Virgil, not Devil May Cry Virgil. And their friend sent them a body pillow of DMC Virgil. Or as I like to call him, Dirgil. Dirgil with a D instead of a V. So yeah. Yeah, they just sent me a picture of what their friend sent them, and it was just a body pillow of Dirgil. Floating along? Honestly, who doesn't want to just be something that just floats and just exists? It doesn't have to think about life. God, imagine not having to think about life. Yeah, pratfall is like the reverse peak, where you try to rescue your dog. Ah, that's very wholesome. On one hand, still upset that the last second marbles lost when I was so close to a plushie. On the other hand, I don't have to worry about coming home and finding my lampshade on cinder blocks. Your lampshade on cinder blocks? Oh, you think it only ends there? If you had a lampy plushie in your house, you would definitely want to keep an eye on your wallet. Thank you for the giant emote there, Jira. Joke's on you. That has no power here. Yo, Fu Man Poo. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. Also, let me figure out the next step. Well, one, let's make sure that I don't get lost on this. So we're going to go back over here. We're going to add that 30. So it's 99. There we go, $28.99. All right. Now that we've gotten everything done, I think it's finally time. I was doing it for another reason, Moth. What was the other reason? What did you do? I don't know what you did. But here, take this, just a preemptive strike. All right, so before we get started on anything else, we're gonna get moving. Or before I catch up on any more reading, we're gonna catch up with this here. Check Steam if you want to know. What did you do? Okay, before we get started on this, I'm checking Steam right quick, because apparently Jira did something. And I don't know what Jira did, but apparently there's a game on Steam now. And I'm trying to find out what on earth did he just do. Folks, we now have Dino Blade. I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted to play that game, but I also looked at it like, I gotta save money. So, I'm going to leave that one where it is. I'm gonna leave that game alone, even though I really wanted that game. But then now Jira has solved that problem. We're gonna be playing Dino Blade in the future. When in the future? I don't know, but maybe, okay. Maybe next Sunday. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe this Sunday. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, this Sunday. Maybe I could play Dino Blade this Sunday. Because I wanted to take some time away from Elden Ring. I also wanted to take a little bit of a break from goals for the event. So we're going to work our way up there. But yeah. Thank you for the giant emote there, Jira. Chips go missing, your money is gone, and the next thing you know, your closet gets turned into a spare armory. And a place for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You didn't buy those Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but the Lampy plushie is there, so Yu-Gi-Oh cards magically appear. And your money magically disappears. So, I don't know what to tell you on that one. Buy a Lampy plushie today! I'm an artist. You think I have money in my wallet? True. Very true. I know that pain all too well. Let's see, Jero for the win. Jero for the win, indeed. I worked with a guy during training, and... No, during training, he highlighted his book with 6 different colors. I told him it looked like a rainbow, puked on it, he got mad. I don't get it. Wait, was it because you rainbow puked on it, or is it because the rainbow was already there and you decided to throw puke? Wait, wait. I'm overthinking this. Why are you shouting me out? Because we can. Take that, Requiem. Also, folks, go check out Requiem. This is the anime character I was talking about that hates my Elden Ring build. It's not going to change anything, though. I'm still going to make those Elden Ring builds. You know what? I got this. It was already shouted out once. Well, let's do it again. Take that, Requiem. Oh yeah, see, there you go. What Kui said. Now, I found those in my fridge. I don't want to know why the Yu-Gi-Oh cards were there. Okay, see, the reason why Yu-Gi-Oh cards were there... Also, after I finish this sentence, or I make this joke, we're finally going to get into the actual Live2d Rigging. See, the reason why Yu-Gi-Oh cards were there was because I wanted to look at Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But it's also really, really warm. What's a good place to stay when what's a good place to stay when things are too warm and you want to cool down? The fridge. Prove me wrong. Just hang out in the fridge one day. See what happens. Don't actually do that. I don't know what will actually happen. I think you might be okay, but just to be safe, probably best not to hang out in the fridge. Just to be safe. Thank you for the giant emote there, Jiro. I greatly appreciate that. Now I gotta put 60 cents onto the thing. And I will do that after. I just gotta remember 60 cents. 60 cents. That, or you wanted to crack a cold pack. Oh my god. Lampa gave me the power to shout out people, so I'm gonna do it. Exactly. Alright, so here's the game plan. As I mentioned before, we are trying to make puke. And not just any puke, rainbow puke. Now, how do we make this animated rainbow puke? Because I want to have... This is the idea that I want. I want the puke to come... Or, yeah, I want this thing to rain down like so. So how on earth do we make that do that seamlessly? I'm going to show you the idea that I have in mind. Because we want it to continuously loop. We can't have it continuously loop if it's just going to look like this. So, what do we do to make the loop? Here's my idea. We got to make 3 copies of this rainbow. So, we're going to copy this and duplicate it, not once, but twice. So now we have 3 copies of rainbow puke. Actually, you know what? We're going to delete one of these copies. Because here's how we go about this now. We also need to make a new deformer. We need to make an animation deformer. So let's find a spot where we can make that. We're going to go to blep all the way down here. We're going to make a new parameter. That's the word I'm looking for. We're going to make a new parameter, a new dial. Think about it as, yeah, this is going to be like the animation timeline for this. Kind of. We actually need to set up an entire folder for just an animation timeline. So now that we're here, we need to make a new, we need to make one of these new parameters. And how do we do that? By going all the way down to this box right over here. Click on that. And when you do, we're actually going to have to go to the tutorial page for this one. When we do get to this part, you will see this whole panel. Yeah, this new panel that pops up. I'm going to show you again. We click on this. Well, also first, let's put the YouTube Studio. We click on this panel. Or we go to parameter. We go down. We go to the plus sign. Click on that. And this whole thing will pop up. Normally, you would just name it. You would just call it Rainbow. And leave it at that. But in this case, we do not want a left or, yeah, we do not want a left and right option. We just want an on and off switch. Or I guess in this case, it would be a beginning and an end. So we need the start of the animation and the end of the animation. So how do we go about that? I'm going to show you right now. We only need two parts for this, which is name and ranges. You could put blend shape on that one too if you really wanted to, but that's a more advanced thing, and that's only if you understand blend shapes, which blend shapes, that's a whole other topic that we got to get into in the distant future. So we're going to leave that one where it is. How am I not following? That's a good question, and don't worry about that. Welcome on in there, Sierra Bravo. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope things be good. Welcome on in there, Dice. Lampy Cutie. No cute. Only bug. Just bug. Nothing but bug. Maybe, I don't know. That depends. I mean, I guess if we're a marketable plushie, I guess we do fall under that category. Anyway, that's not the point. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Here's the next step that we got to do. So, like I said, how do we make just a beginning end and an end? It's very, very simple. If you look at these three things, we got default, we got minimum, and we got maximum. Minimum is in the negatives, which means it'll go all the way to the left. Maximum is in the positives, so it goes all the way to the right. And default would be dead in the center because that's 0. But that's only because we have a negative. If we don't have a negative, our default would be the one all the way to the left. So how do we get default to be the end point? That's right. We got to go to our minimum, and we got to get rid of the negative. And the best way to do that is to make the minimum and the default the exact same number. So let's turn that minimum into 0. Default stays the same. And maximum, I mean, maximum's at 10, but we might need a little more room for stuff. So let's put that to 30. So minimum 0, maximum also, or yeah, minimum 0, default also 0, maximum 30. This way we get all the space that we need. Give it kisses? No. Now that we got that, we're going to put OK. And as you can see, the dial starts all the way at the end because the default and the minimum are the exact same number, and they're both at 0. While the maximum is all the way at 30. Now we have our light switch, but if it were a toggle, it would be a light switch. But since this is an animation, it's kind of like a storyline, if you will. We're at the very beginning of the storyline. And right now, we got to start with just Rainbow. So we're going to go to this point. We're going to pick our animation, or we're going to pick our rotation, or not rotation. We're going to pick our warp deformer. That's the green box. And how you make that warp deformer? By going to the top up here and looking at these boxes, you'll see one that looks like a fishing net. You click on that, and this tab will pop up when you do. Hold on a minute. Let me bring this down so you can see it. This tab will pop up. And as I always like to say, Live2d is deceptively simple. I say deceptively simple because it looks very, very complicated. And sometimes it can be. Blend shapes, after all. By the way, blend shapes are not absolutely necessary. In fact, blend shapes are things that you only do if you know how they work and if you know how to make them work. But under normal circumstances, you never have to see a blend shape in your life. But yeah. So that's why I say it's deceptively simple. A lot of the complicated things that you see, it's not really all that necessary. And in the case of the warp deformer, there are a lot of complicated things you can do to adjust, but if you're just starting out, you want to know what's the one thing that you do here. Despite all the numbers, despite all the options that you see, the only thing that you do is go to name, and you name it. That's it. In this case, we're going to call this one Rainbow Loop. And then we're going to put create. And there you go. You got your green box. You got your deformer. Now, the reason why we needed to put that is because we need to put 3 dots here. Because the idea is that it's going to loop around. And we also need to hide this part of the puke, because we want it to start at a certain point, and I want to say around the halfway point is when it loops all the way to here. Actually, no, I take it back. It should loop all the way to the bottom here. Oh, wrong one. I should take this box and loop it all the way to the bottom here. This is a good spot. Actually, just a little bit over. There we go. Mission failed. Oh, right. Hold on a minute. Yo, 1, welcome on in there, Mr. C. 2, welcome on in, or thank you for the raid, Mr. Bean. Welcome on in, how y'all be? Hope things are going well, hope things are good. Hold on a minute, let me give a shout out to Mr. Bean. Oh, nope, I take it back. We already got it. We is quick on the draw on that one. Folks, go check out Mr. Bean. We play a good variety of games. They played the Warframes. They played the Dragon Ball. They played, I was going to call it multiples, and then I realized, wait, hold on a minute. They play the AFK journeys. Go check them out. And everybody stopping by for Mr. Bean's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming stream or rigging streams. We're currently trying to rig Rainbow Barf. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you guys go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the Warframe? I hope it was good. I'm good. Just got home from work. How is it going, Lampy? I am sweating. What's a good example for this one? Let me try to figure this one out. Oh, you know what? I know a good one. This joke is bordering on 2 rules that I should not be saying, but I am sweating like a politician in church. That's the best way for me to put it. Rainbow Barf, if you will. Indeed, we are making Rainbow Barf. But yeah, let me see. Did some story, was good. The French have arrived, it's scary. Wait, what do you mean the French have arrived? Rain Barf, if you will. Yeah, Rain Barf. We're making Rain Barf. Whew. All right, we're gonna catch up with some stuff. So now that we got the animation over there, what we want to do next is go to make some in-between shapes around here. Or you put this thing all the way on the opposite end. Oh, wrong part. You know what? Since it's there, the problem I'm seeing here is that if it goes that way, yep, that's exactly what I thought. So we want to actually bring this down again, put it right there, have this point go all the way up here. We're going to adjust this shape, turn that 30 into a 28. Oh, wrong one. Adjust. Oh, right. Wait, are we still on the drawing screen? Yes, we are. Okay, good. There's French in the game. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. It's true. I saw them myself. That they offer you a croissant. I would take that croissant. 28. And then we're going to put okay. We're going to put enter. We're going to put all right. And then we're going to go to this box. We're going to move this one all the way up around to this point here. That should be good. How's that? Yo! Bodley going nowhere. Thank you for the... Yeah, thank you for the 500 bits. I greatly appreciate it. Also, Bodley going nowhere. Since you just subscribed, or not subscribed, since you just gave 500 or more bits, you have the option to have the bird say anything that you like using the text-to-speech. If you want them to say something, just put a message in the chat. Let me know what you want them to say, and I will have them say it using the text-to-speech. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I just want to let you know the option is there. And feel free to take all the time you need to figure it out, or figure it out if you want to. Or yeah, if you want to drop a message and you want to think about that one for a minute, take all the time you need. You just let me know if you choose to do so. Anyway, also, Patchouli. Did I pronounce that right? You let me know. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. Hope things are good and everybody's stopping by. Let's, hold on a minute. Yeah, go check out Patchouli. How was Left 4 Dead? I hope it was good. Everybody stopping by from Patchouli's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug in the mech is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams we're currently trying to make horse puke. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Right, we also got to put the 30 here first, and then we go back to this one. Then we drag this sucker up. So, this should work now. Let me see. The idea is that it slowly goes down, and then it quickly loops back around. So it is ready to do the loop all over again. So it's ready to do the time warp just as before. Now, I'm going to show you what it's going to look like before all of that. Also, we're going to need to go to the edit parameter here. We're going to need to put repeat, because we definitely need this sucker to repeat a bit. Oh, right, you can't see it here. Tutorial screen. There's this one check mark that when you go to the editing, you could put repeat. When you click on repeat and you put OK, it should have the entire thing loop on its own. Now, obviously, there's still... Uh-oh. Yo, Thalion, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Holy cow, we got a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I got it. Oh, nice. Good to hear. I'm a lurk for a wee bit, but yeah. Have a good rest of your stream. All right there, Patchouli. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have... All right, and I thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Also good to see you there, Uno Raptormont. And welcome on in there, Thalium. Folks, go check out Thalium. They play a good variety of games. They do a lot of art. They also rig their own model. They also... Wait, do you do animations as well? I feel like I've seen you do animations. I could be wrong. Either way, really awesome art over there. Really awesome people. Really chill times. And they also do Live2d. Speaking of Live2d... Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug in the mech is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a Live2d rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams. Today, we are currently... Nope, going to dismiss that. Oh, wait, no, that was already ads. Dang. I forgot to snooze the ads. I didn't even know the ads were popping up. Wait, are y'all in ad jail? We're going to find out if people are in ad jail. All right, that's the message can do. I'm still here right now? Okay, good. That means the ads have not hit. That means I think we're in the clear. Is anyone else still here, or are y'all in ad jail? Is ad jail going on? Y'all let me know. But yeah, I think I see the message, so we're going to work with that one there. All right, here's the message. For everyone who's here, here's the message.
Remember, hydrate, fix your posture, and get some sleep.
There you go. Thank you for the message, and again, thank you for the bits there. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the bits there, Bodley. Or yeah, Bodley going nowhere. I was actually working on a model today on stream too. Ooh, what kind of model? What kind of model are you working on there? Wait, did I catch up with everything? Let me double check. Also good to see you there, Uno Raptor. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's good. Lurk. All right. Don't get mad at us. But yeah, right now we're currently working on an animation where Rainbow Barf comes out. We only have the first step though, but we're working our way there. Because the next thing we got to do is start working on the loop. Now that we got the first loop, what we're going to do is actually delete this rainbow pattern. Go to this part. Actually, no. We got to keep the second one. Because the next step we got to do is make a second loop. We're going to call this Rainbow... Actually, no. We're going to actually delete the original. Or not the original one, but we're going to delete the previous one. The one that didn't have the loop yet. We're going to copy this. We're going to select both the deformer for the loop, as well as the layer itself. We're going to copy them both. You can either hit Control-C or the equivalent on your device, or right-click and hit copy like that. And once you do that, you can either Control-V on your device, or the equivalent on your device, or right-click and put paste. And when it does, you'll get an exact copy. This is exactly what we needed. All right, let's see. I was actually working on a model today on stream too. Yo, nice. Let's see, I'm still here. I am making a silly little repo head model for when I play repo. I finished up to the art, and then I got it into Live2d. Set up some base deformers and got some blinks done. Yo, I gotta see that. That's gotta be epic. Also, let's give a shout out to Mattias over here. Yeah. Also, let me see. Thallium get it? Yep, Thallium did get a shout out. Okay, we're all good. That is actually pretty epic. I gotta see that work after, because that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty awesome. Also, for the rainbow, what we also need to do is probably go to rainbow over here, duplicate it. Or, yeah, replicate the parameter about 2 times. Then we gotta edit those ones and name it. We're gonna name one of them Rainbow 2. Also, if you want to know how to edit it, you just right-click on it, and the tab Edit Parameter will pop up, and then it'll give you all the options. We're also going to name that one Rainbow 3. But okay. Oh, we're also going to want to put repeat on each of those, so replicate, or Edit Parameter, put repeat. And then we're good. Next step is we're going to want to, well, we're going to need to go to the tutorial page for this one. I'll send the art into your Discord. All right, sounds good, because that sounds pretty epic. I gotta see this. But yeah, the next step we gotta do is that we gotta go to Rainbow we're gonna go to the new Rainbow loop that we just made. We're gonna go to Rainbow 1, because we want everything that we just did on Rainbow 1 to be on Rainbow 2, because no point in putting it all on the same parameter, because then it's just gonna do the exact same thing at the exact same time, so we're not gonna actually get any actual results, as you can see. We want it to be where they work in different tandems. So how do we do that? Well, select the new deformer, select the new green box. When you do, you go to your parameter that has all the things that you had, the entire loop, right-click on that, and then you'll have 3 options that pop up. Add one of those green dots, remove a green dot, or that arrow. When you go to that arrow, these options will pop up. Select, reflect, adjust, and change. We want change for this one because, well, you'll see what change does as soon as we get there. Click on change, and then it'll show you the names of all of your parameters, all of your dials that are in that little box over here. And the one that we want is to find is Rainbow 2. Obviously, you'll see that Rainbow isn't there. Rainbow 1 is not there because that's the one that it's currently on. So it'll only show you the ones that it's not selected on. When you click on Rainbow 2 and you put OK, you will see that the green boxes or those green dots just shifted. They are no longer on Rainbow 1. They are now on 2. We could do that for each and every one of these things. As a matter of fact, we could actually duplicate this again by pasting. A third loop will pop up. We could actually go to that one. Go to Rainbow Loop number 3. We should also probably name those after. Go to change, or, you know, right click on Rainbow 1, go to change, click on that, scroll all the way down till we find Rainbow 3. Put that, put OK, and now boom, we got 3 different ones for 3 different animations. And that's exactly what we wanted. Now for the new step, because now that we got all of that stuff done, what we're going to need to do is prepare all of this for actual animation. Now, let me see. We're going to save. We're going to go back to the drawing screen for all of this. And let's... That one's Rainbow Loop. We're going to go to the third one, or the second one. We're going to name that one 2. Also, if you ever wanted to name your parameters, or not your parameters, your deformers, your green boxes, your red circles, all of that stuff, all you got to do is select said green box, then go to Inspector over here, and in Inspector, you'll see the name. You just click on that, and you just name it whatever you like. In this case, we're going to name it 3. No space. And then boom, it's named, and you can see all the different ones. And we're all set. We're going to save too. Okay, sent it in the art Discord. All right, let me see. Let me go see. What on earth do you got going on here? Art Discord. Yo! Hey, can I show this on screen? I just want to double check before I do anything. Let me know if I can show it on screen. If you'd like me to show it on screen, I'll definitely show it on screen. Yeah? All right. Folks, hold on a minute. You got to see this. Also just... Oh, no. Okay, one, I'm going to say, it looks awesome. It looks great. I like the shading. I like the rendering. I like the concept and the detail and the design. But I also see Batman. Sorry. I didn't mean to see that. You know what? You know what? Batman's pretty cool. You can work with Batman. Yeah, I've gotten that. Okay, thank God. It's not just me. Well, at least you can now walk around with the joke. Just be like, I am the knight. Also, how long have I been a mech? Oh, 35 minutes? All right, it's time to swap out. Don't get me wrong. I like the mech, but it's also very... It's a lot. Mostly because the mech is a big model. The bird is a big model. And for some dumb reason, I decided, yeah, let's put them both on the same toggle. Let's put them both on the same thing. That'll be fine. That totally isn't going to completely blow up my PC. Someone thought it was Batman Kirby. You know what? I could kind of see it. If Kirby swallowed Batman. Yeah, I could definitely see it. I mean, it's got the little shoes there. Got the big O eyes. You definitely... I mean, well, Kirby doesn't have... I mean, Kirby kind of has big O eyes, but not like that. But, yeah. I could see it. Just going into the repo games. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Shark. Also, that reminds me. Let me see. So that was 1, that was 2, and then I gotta add 5. Okay, hold on a minute. We also gotta go back right quick. But yeah, go check out Thallium. They make amazing art like that. That is Thallium's art right there. Okay, so that was 5, so that's 33, and then we gotta put 60, so that would become a 59. Okay, let's see. You put 60 on top of 99. Yeah, I think that would be like 59. So that would be 59. And this would become a 34. And then we save. There we go. Perfect. All right. We're just going to drop all of this here. And now we got to add a shark. And then we finally get into the animation section of things. Where the actual, well, I wouldn't say actual animation, because a lot of what we did already was already just an animation section when you really think about it. But anyway, you'll see what I mean. Anyway, where's that shark? Here we go. By the way, folks, you see this shark? Do you too want a shark on your stream? Or do you want to be a shark on your stream? You want to be what's his name? You want to be a Jeff? Who doesn't want to be Jeff? Huh? Jeff from Marvel Rivals? Oh god. Oh god, it's already sinking in. You know what? You know what? You miss Gargura. You want a shark of your very own? Then here you go. By the way, you can find this shark on the coffee page absolutely free. No charge at all. It's your very own shark. Use it however you wish. Use it as a alternative model. Use it as a mascot. Use it for special event streams. I don't know, video editing, photo editing, whatever comes to mind. It is available and it is completely free. No strings attached, no charge at all. If it does charge you, let me know and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. So yeah, just go check out the coffee page. Go put !KOFI and you can find this and many other things for absolutely nothing. All of it goes, all of it free. Keep everything. The only requirement is if anyone asks, give credit where credit is due. If you remember where it came from. If you don't remember where it came from, that's okay. Just don't claim it as your own. There you go. That's the only requirement. All right, back to the rigging at hand. Let's also save. And now that we got all of that set up. Lampy Blaha, Lampy Blaha. Should I make a Lampy Shark? I know there was a Lampy Fish, and it was absolutely cursed. I actually still have that image around somewhere. But yeah. I should make a Lampy Fish. Should I put that as another goal? Not even a goal, because I kind of want to do... I would say I would put that as a goal, but I'm not going to lie. I think I would make Lampy Fish anyway. It's a very, very cursed fish. And I think it would be funny to make. But yeah, now that we got that set up, what we're going to do is that we're going to go to the top here. And we're going to find this tab in particular. This one here. The one with the gray boxes. Because I normally say that we're going to go check out modeling, but not for this one. Or not the same modeling. Oh, you can't see it on screen. Hold on a minute. We're going to go to the tutorial page so you can see what I'm talking about. You see this modeling? This is not the one we're looking for. What we got to find is this one down below here. This one with the gray boxes. We click on that one with the gray boxes and you'll see that it'll have 3 options. Modeling, animation, form animation. I have no idea what form animation is, but we're going to go with animation. Just got to click on that. When we do, this whole thing will pop up. Now, again, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Live2d can be deceptively simple because it looks complicated, it looks intimidating, and trust me, the first time I looked at this, I was completely baffled too. Lampy, but it's Baja Blast. You know what? Baja Blast flavored Lampy Shark. Oh god. Wouldn't that mean like the reverse situation where people are trying to eat you instead of you trying to eat them? Well, then again, sharks don't eat people. Unless they mistake them for a seal. But they're extremely hungry. Also, anyway, going back to it. Here's where I'm talking about where I mentioned that they are deceptively simple. Because you see all of this, how do we get started? Very, very easy. You go all the way up here where you see your file, you hold on to it, you click it, you drag it, and you drag it down here where it shows that empty space. Let go. Gonna ask some questions, just put OK. And then boom, now we're finally at this point. And it really doesn't tell you how to get to this point. It just, it doesn't. Then again, a lot of things in Live2d doesn't tell you how to get to this point. You just had to look up tutorials and pray to God that they make sense. Speaking of tutorials, folks, do you want to see some tutorials that hopefully make sense? Check out the YouTube channel. We got Live2d tutorials on how you can make your very own humanoid Live2d model from start to finish, from the basics on what on earth a parameter and a deformer is, to head angles, hair physics, body angles, arm physics. I would say well, we show the process of how to make the clothing physics, but at the same time, we don't really do that because it's the same thing it's the same process or the same steps as the hair physics, or how I do it is usually the same steps as the hair physics. So that one's just anyway, that's not the point. Point is, it shows you all of that stuff, and it shows you how to work with toggles, how to work with exporting the model, all of that. So if you want to learn how to do Live2d stuff, there you go. Yo, Cal, how be things? Folks, speaking of shark, go check out Cal. They are a clown, they are a shark, they are a clown shark, and they do all sorts of stuff. They do art. You do Live2d rigging too, right? Or is it just the art? I say this because I know a lot of people that do Live2d riggings, and I know a lot of people that do art, and sometimes I can't remember who does just the art and who does just the rigging. Okay, actually, a lot of the people that I know of do the art and the rigging, but I know there are some folks that do the art for their models, but not the rigging. And so, it's just art gonna learn rigging? Hey, then you're just in time. I was shamelessly shilling a YouTube channel. And how there's the basic, or yeah, how I put all the steps on how to do Live2d rigging. Or at least the way I do Live2d rigging. And so, yeah, there you go. I forgot why I brought it up. I just got to a shameless promotion segue. So, yeah, there we go. If you ever wanted to learn Live2d rigging, there it is. I haven't made a video about animation yet. Mostly because that one's tricky. I actually plan to use your tutorial when I start learning. Yo, nice! Also, as I always like to say when it comes to those tutorials, if you run into any questions or something doesn't make sense, feel free to ask, and I will try my best to explain that one a little bit better. Or if there was something I didn't cover. Speaking of, I'm also going to make an animation, or I'm also going to make a video soon about, or a tutorial video soon about how to make automatic tail swing. Spoilers. There's one parameter on your program there's one parameter on the program that just moves on its own no matter what without you having to do anything. So yeah. When that video comes out, you'll know exactly what I mean. Yeah. How you doing? How's the stream going? I feel like a rotisserie chicken. That's how freaking warm it is right now. I feel like a rotisserie chicken. Outside of that, stream's going pretty well. We got the loops ready for the horse animation. We just actually have to, start looping now. And then we'll be all set. How about yourself? Rotisserie moth? Yeah, rotisserie moth. Do moths have sweat glands? If they do, that's rough. Whew. All right, next step we need to do is shrink this down. Not like that. We're just going to take this square. Also not like that. You know what? We're just going to hold the Alt key. Not the Alt key. Which key is it? Oh, it's the Shift key. Okay, I know what we're doing now. We're going to go back to this square. We're going to hold the Shift key. We're going to go to this point, and we're going to, or the equivalent on your device, and we're just going to shrink this down by pulling at the corner. There we go. That part should be okay right there. Now for the next step. In order to make that loop happen, I want to say let's have a solid 2-second loop, I think. You know what? No. Well, maybe 2-second loop? I'm gonna figure this out as we go along. I woke up not long ago, doing another DBD stream soon, so I'm mentally preparing for that. Ah, fair. You got this, I believe. How is DBD? Like, is that a stressful game? I see people playing that a lot. Well, yeah. It's too warm today. You know what? I'm turning the fan back on. Hold on a minute. Got it. Because I need that fan to fly. I need that thing to go. Because I need the wind to move. Because good lord, there is a... I am definitely going to take a shower after this stream. And I'm going to go see if there's any food to get afterwards. Because yeah, this is... Ooh, this is too much. Yeah, it's pretty stressful as Survivor, but as Killer, I tend to be more relaxed. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Yeah, being Killer sounds like it's a lot of fun. You just run around and you just hack and slash. Okay, maybe there's more to it than that, but that's what it looks like. Sticky moth confirmed? No, sweating. Well, I guess there's stink because of the sweat, but that's not the point. We're gonna stop talking about stink and sweat because someone came back with food. Okay, I'm back with food now. Ooh, what kind of food? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer that question if you don't want to. Now, hey, as long as I'm having fun with my friends, I don't mind being stressed. True. You know what? That is also very, very true. That's like Elden Ring. Yes, we had to bring up Elden Ring. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, we had to bring up Yu-Gi-Oh! At least once. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! I saw some of those cards from that game, and I'm like, God, I wanna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, but good lord. Is that, what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? One, I don't have the money for it because I'm trying to save up. And two, even if I wasn't saving up, I'm looking at the prices of some of those cards. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not paying that. Taco Bell, a rolled cantina. Oh, yeah, cantina quesadilla. Oh, quesadilla. Yeah. Ooh, that actually sounds really, really good. Also, Lampy, could I ask you a question about Live2d? Yeah, by all means. What is your question? I will see if I could answer it. I've been told to play Elden Ring, but it's expensive. It is expensive. Like, I think the closest of a deal you can get is like when it goes on sale, and the closest that is like 50 cents. I mean, not 50 cents, 50% off. That sounds so much better than salting crackers. That sounds so much better than not actually eating, because I woke up at 6 in the morning, or 6 p.m. So I have to get food after this too. But first shower, then food. Because, yeah, I'd rather not smell my own stink while I'm trying to eat food. I wish it was 50 cents. Me too, me too. Honestly, I would have loved to buy the entire game for 50 cents. Look at sites like Penguin, and it sometimes has it on sale there. True. True. Go check out those sale, go check out those sale sites. They might have it at a cheaper price. I don't know how much of a cheaper price, but they might. Is there any way to avoid lines getting, like, choppy when moving them around? Like a curved line ending up looking like it's got points along with it, if that makes sense. Yes. There are a couple of ways to do that. Hold on a minute. Let me show you what I mean. Let me see what I can set up here. Actually, you know what? What's a good way to go about that one? Yeah, let's go back to the tail right quick. We'll come back to the animation later. It's going to be right there anyhow. We're going to hide the rest of the body for a minute. Let me see. Body. Hide everything and then bring the tail back. Where's the tail? There it is. No, that's the back of the hair. I'm looking for tail. Tail. There we are. Okay, so tail. One example is this thing right here, which... Right, I need to unlock everything. Okay, one example right here is tail. One way you can make sure that everything, when things get a little buggy and it gets a little messy, and I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about right here. Oh, right, wrong tail layer. Uh, that one. One example I could show you is that, let me see something right here. Well, I kind of fixed those ones up a little bit. Oh, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. If something gets too buggy and something gets a little too messy and your rotation, or not your rotation, your warp deformer cannot fix it, what you can do is go to that very specific part that got all broken up and register that the same way you would register one of your green boxes, your red circles, your rotations, or your deformers. For example, let's try registering this one to 4, or tail 4 over here. And yes, this is the layer itself, the mesh, not the deformer, not the parameter, or not the rotation. When you get to that, you put those green boxes, and you get your little pointer, and you manually adjust the mesh as you see right here. It's going to take a bit of time. It is going to take a whole lot of work, but if you want those weird little points to go away, this might be your best option. Now, in this case, this is a very, very, very messed up predicament here, so it's not going to be that simple. It's not going to be that easy, but you can work with it something like this. I'm showing a more simplified version of all of that, but also the other thing you're going to want to make sure is that when you're working on this kind of thing, your meshes, or that whatever it is that you're trying to fix up, has a good number of meshes. If it's on standard and the meshes are small, or the I'll show you what I mean. This isn't the best, but, or yeah, well, as I was saying earlier, this may not be the best, but it certainly looks better than where it was originally. So you know what? We'll roll with that. That's what it looks like right now. That's what it looks like at the moment. I'm going to show you what it looked like before in comparison, though. We're going to bring all that back around. I think it was at this point. We're actually going to put this back to the center. We're actually going to delete that. Well, first, before we delete it, I'm going to show you. That's what it looks like right now. May not be the best, but it definitely looks better. In comparison to how it looked like before. Which was that little buggy mess. Actually, you know what? We're just going to bring this back around just to show what I mean. Also, Rosie Mosey, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. But either way, point being is, if you want to fix up your mesh and it's looking a little messed up, just one, add more to the mesh. For example, if it's on standard, it's going to be a little buggy. If you want it to be a little bit better, put it on something like heavy or stuff like that. And that should help add more meshes. Or if it's a line, you're going to want to do that one manually. You're definitely going to want to set that one up manually. Also, let me see. Just here to spread love and support for all the real VTuber supporters of real artists and riggers in VTuber space, because without them, it could never even exist. That is true. That is true. I'll also say, though I agree with that, this part's going to sound a little crazy, and this part may or may not get some hate for this, but I will say, it is true. Without art, without illustrators, without Live2d riggers, all of that stuff cannot happen. But at the same time, we shouldn't put ourselves on a pedestal. We are not God. Because I have definitely seen a lot of people that do illustrations where they feel like we are the backbone, and it's true, but they act like we are the backbone, so accept whatever prices we give you. And I was like, or You accept whatever rules we make as like, no. Oh, as someone who also does all of this work, no. Now, granted, that one's a tricky slope. Because hear me out, this one's a very, very tricky slope. As I always like to say, how do I put this? Anything other than generative AI? I would 100% agree on that one. That's for certain. Anything other than that, because that's already a whole thing on its own. But anyway, going back to the main point, because that's segueing away from, one, that's segueing, and two, that's also taken away from the statement I'm trying to make here. Number one, no putting on a pedestal. Because, sure, folks like us make a lot of work. We do a lot of work. And that work should not be diminished in any way, shape, or form. But at the same time, if we get a commission, if we get work, we should treat it like an actual job. I've seen too many people where they pick up the job, they pick up the work, and they just decide, I'm having a mental health month, and we'll get to that when we get there. And it's like, no, you picked up a job, you treat it like a job. Like, if you gotta get to work, you gotta get to work. And someone is waiting on you on that. I get where you're coming from there, Rosie, but we also gotta focus on another, that's taken away from the topic I'm trying to make here. Because yes, I get where you're coming from. I completely understand. But at the same time, we also gotta remember, we ourselves out here also have to, how do I put it? We gotta show that, yeah, commission us so you get quality work. And we gotta make sure that you get, well, how do I put it? We gotta make sure that y'all get the work that you are expecting from us. But there's a lot of folks out there that sometimes don't do the work at all. And not even just at the down below, or not even just folks out here. Like, have you heard of how many times someone in the higher ups, like, you know, some of the big name artists and riggers and stuff like that they scam people out of their money, even though they could do the job. Sometimes they scam them out of that money because they decided, things are coming up, I'm not going to do the job, but I'm also not going to message them and tell them I can't do the job and give them the full refund. So they just run with the money because life is happening, but they're not taking responsibility from themselves. This is why we're in the situation we're in. And that's why I look at it like,
Lampy is best moth. He moths better than any moth has ever mothed. He is the man, the myth, the moth.
Thank you. I'm also going to kick my own pedestal down here because I've seen other people do better art than I do. But that's why I'm trying to get to the point here, is that we can't put ourselves on pedestals here. We can't put ourselves on pedestals. There is stuff going on, but yes, we also got to remember that we got to do our work. We got to get our work done. We got to show that we will put in the work. Well, sadly, AI bros are using those types of artists as a reason to use AI. Look, here's the thing. Hear me out on this. Hear me out. Ignore them. They're trying to get under your skin. They are trying to find a reason, because I've actually seen this one, because I'm going to hark on, I'm not going to just say we're the problem, because I've also seen those people, they're never gonna hire you. They're never gonna commission you. They are just going to be as obnoxious as they always are, and they will always be obnoxious. I've seen someone who really tried to flip over backwards, like, no, this helps people with this helps people that don't have arms. Not everyone can draw. Someone sends them a video of someone who doesn't have hands and was still able to draw. Oh, they drew with their feet. Like, okay, well, some people don't have arms or legs. You gonna do something about that? shows a video of someone who's actually able to draw with their mouth. They're like, oh yeah, well, they don't have this or that, and that's when you realize, yeah, no, they're just trying to find an excuse. So ignore them. They're going to be a nuisance, no matter what, regardless of the situation. So don't worry about them. They are going to complain, they are going to rant, they're going to rave, and that is just how they unfortunately are. So get them out of your sight, get them out of your mind, because yeah, they're never going to... One, they're never going to hire you. Two, they're never going to actually draw. Three, they just want to... It's Twitter. They're just going to want to complain. I know it's not all on Twitter, but let's be honest. It's just the internet. The internet is going to find a reason to complain because that's all it wants. And you're always going to see that if that's what you're looking for. If you see it, get rid of it. Hide whoever brought it to your site in the first place. And then you'll never see that stuff. You'll avoid that stuff and it'll be out of your sight because, good lord, last thing you want is to go on the internet and get angry. Sometimes you just want to look for things. You want to find information. So you want to dodge that like the plague. That is one thing that'll definitely help you in your life, is that one. Because let me tell you something. There's a lot of things out there. Political drama, streamer drama, VTube drama, art drama, digital circus drama, Dragon Ball drama, Yu-Gi-Oh drama, JoJo drama. The list goes on. Does it help you in any way, shape, or form? Sometimes. Do you need it in your life? God, no. So, your best bet is when you see it and you know it's unnecessary drama, hide it. Whoever posted it, mute them. Whoever shared it, remove the share post thingy. If it's a video, don't recommend that video in your feed anymore. Things get so much easier when you do that. Because trust me, I have seen people that don't, and I have seen them stress out. And it's not easy. Besides, the way I'm looking at it is, does this affect my personal well-being? It does if I watch it. Understandable. Let's leave this behind. Does it affect my wallet? No. Is it something I really need to pay attention to? No. Okay. Then I go back to whatever it is I was doing that I was drawing. Also, thank you for the bits there, Thallium. I greatly appreciate it. Whew. I've seen birds draw draw with their beaks. As always, if there's a will, there's a way. Case and point. Yes, case and point. I wish the hiding was easy to do on Instagram. Yeah, see, I just don't use Instagram. That's not entirely true. I post on Instagram, I post the comics there, and then I walk away entirely because, yeah, I've said it before, and I will say it again. The internet is a double-edged sword. And just like any sword, a sword is also a tool. It's only as good as how you use it. And the internet can be a very, very valuable tool. It can also be an absolute mess, depending on how you want to go about it. Remember, take control of the internet. Don't let the internet take control of you. I've never said that line before, but I'm keeping that line now. That one's staying in the memory banks. Take control of the internet. Don't let the internet take control of you. Same thing with the media. Because, good lord, if you let it run wild in your head, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. Use what you can, throw away what you don't. When it comes to the internet anyway. Take what you can, throw away what you don't. My approach is just to not be on social media. Being introverted is helpful sometimes. That too. Nay gets it. You know what? Just for that. Good idea there, Nay. Take this. Nay deserves a shout out for that. Nay doesn't stream, but I always think it's funny. As a bird, I use my talents to draw. See, there you go, exactly. Discord, Twitch, YouTube are all I use, and sometimes that's all you need. Also, Flying Eagle, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Can we give a shout out to Flying Eagle? They play a good variety of games. They play the Magics. They play the Yu-Gi-Ohs. They play a lot of the Yu-Gi-Ohs. They have really awesome streams over there, really cool times. Very chill environment, too. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. And everyone who stopped by, hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams, or rigging streams. Well, I was talking about how to fix up your... I was talking about how to fix up lines when you're using Live2d, if they look a little pokey, if they look a little messy. And along with that, I was also talking about, well, we're finally going to get started with the animation part. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. I feel bad about writing and running because that's what raids are all about. But if it's not ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, let's see. I mainly use YouTube, Blue Sky, or Discord, Blue Sky, Instagram, and DeviantArt. Fair, fair. See, if it works for you and it doesn't, cause you a lot of problems, then there you go. You're in the clear. But yeah, what were you up to there, Flying Eagle? What were you doing? What were you playing? How did things go? I hope it went well. Bird Raiders. Yes, we got more Bird Raiders. You want to see Bird? Go check out Flying Eagle. Really awesome, folks. Whew. Now, what on earth was I doing again? Oh, right. We were working on the animation. Okay, so here's my idea. I'm going to drop this down to like 2-second loop. And I think a 2-second loop might do. But here's the idea. And stop right there. Back to square one. And everything else will also... Well, actually, I don't know if everything else will go back to square one. But anyway, let's try to figure something out here. Let's show the idea of what I wanted for the loop. And I want to say somewhere around here is where it drops to the bottom. But if it drops to the bottom there, that means this one needs to go a bit higher. So we're actually going to start with that one at the way dead bottom there. Same thing with that one. That one's also going to start at the way dead bottom there. And from there, we're going to actually bring this one back up to this point. Oh. I just realized a bit of an issue with this loop. We have to figure this part out. Yo, Blobby, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Yeah, so I realized a bit of an issue. Oh, wait. Yeah. Here's where the issue lies. It starts right there, but if I tried anything else with any of these other animations, it will not go that high. We need to fix that. So we actually need to close... Actually, no, not close the animation. We just got to go back here, and we need to go back to some of these loops. We need to take these two previous loops, we need to delete them, because we need a part where it actually starts at the top here. So let's nab this point, drag it all the way back up to this part, so when it comes down... Wait, something really bugged there. Oh, that's why. All right. So the idea is, starts at that point, and it comes all the way down. Okay, I think we got the idea now. Now that we got that, let's copy these two loops. But yeah, folks, go check out Blobby Derp as well. Oh, let's see. Let me try to catch up some things. But yeah, in the meantime, go catch Blobby Derp as well. Hi. We were just having fun looking at the new set of Pokemon Pocket, climbing the ladder, and then watch some videos. What's climbing the ladder? Also, what's a Pokemon Pocket? Wahoo Lamser? Yo, Blobby! Hope things are well, hope things are good. There was this one vid on Palworld that just had me laughing like crazy. Ooh. Is it spoiler territory? Because I know one friend who's trying to avoid any of the new updates that came to Palworld. But it does sound interesting, and now I'm curious. What on earth could that have been? Also, we gotta go do a thing right quick. There we go. Also, let me see. But yeah, folks, go check out Blobby. They play good variety games. Really awesome people. Really awesome streams. Wait, oh yeah, that was just regular Rainbow. Okay, so we're gonna copy this. Paste 3 times. Gonna go to this one. Adjust. Does it adjust? No, change. Gotta go to change. Drop that to Tail 2. But yeah, Blobby does all sorts of stuff. They do perfume making. They play a good variety of games. It's a really, really chill time. Really wholesome people. They also work on video editing, Nerf gun making, or, you know, Nerf gun tweaking, Lego building. They do all sorts of stuff. They do everything. Go check them out. They also do karaoke. No spoilers, kinda, but it was a vid that went viral. I can send you the video of it. Yeah, send me the video. Let me see what it is. Was it the Fat Bird clip? What on earth is the Fat Bird clip? But yeah, now that we got all that set up, we're going to save. We're going to go back to this animation over here. We're going to try to fix this all up, because yeah, this is kind of a mess. We're just going to take this point, completely delete that one. Yeah, let's start here. Okay, that part should be good. Now let me see something. We're going to select this frame. We're going to delete that one, and we're going to see what we can do here. So... No, wait, I'm using the wrong one. This one should stay at 0. And it's this one that should start here. And it gets to the red. There we go. That part should be solid enough. Let me see. Yeah, seems smooth enough. Okay, perfect. So that's where the animation should start. When it gets to this point... Wait, why did it jump all the way back up? Okay, let me see something. I'm going to figure something out here. Because it should not be jumping back up, but it is. Oh, I understand what's going on here. We need to take these frames and delete this one and this one. Also, let me catch up something. Lampy in for a treat. Oh, I gotta see this animation when it comes up. Or I gotta see this little derp when it comes up. Well, I'll probably check that one out after stream, because, again, I want to avoid spoilers and stuff like that, you know? Well, okay, not for me, but for a friend. Because, like I said, I know that friend's trying to avoid spoilers, so I'm going to leave that one alone for after stream, and then I'm going to check it out. I just whispered it to you. Thank you there, Eagle. Or, yeah, thank you there, Flying Eagle. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to check it out when I get the chance. There was another one that someone made. It was an edit to be an inspirational speech as well. Ooh, I gotta see this. I don't know if you sent them both my way, but I gotta check that out. TCG Pocket is the mobile version of the trading card game. Oh. You know what? Considering where Pokemon is right now, Yeah, you know what? Mobile game actually sounds like a good idea at this point. Yeah, that one actually sounds like a good idea right now. Okay, so here's the idea I got going on. We're also going to need to take away this part. Bring it all the way back over to here. Because the idea is that around the first second mark, this rainbow should be all the way down to here. Actually, no, not even at the first second mark. This should be around maybe the quarter point. Maybe a little slow. Maybe a little bit faster. You know what? Let's bring this point a little bit back more over here. So let me see. And right here is where it should be back to square one. That is not square one, though. Wait, is it square one? I mean, technically it is. Also, I need to bring the music back. Let me catch up with some things right quick. Where did it go? Let me get some music. Let me also close that and that and that. Animation is certainly tough. I feel like I'm missing a step here. Oh, you know what it probably is? Hold on a minute. I just realized where the issue lies now. Hold on a minute. We gotta go back. We need to go back to Rainbow 1. So we're gonna have to unfortunately delete these ones again. Which one of these loops? That one, and that one. These ones need to be deleted again. That's okay, though. We'll figure it out along the way. So, number one, let's, drag this one a little bit higher. A little bit higher right here. That should be perfect. Okay, the first is the original clip. The second one is the edited version. Oh, I definitely got to see this then. I really got to see this now. Okay, we're going to move that up there. So when it comes down... Wait, why does it do that? Oh, because of the loop. Right. Okay, we need to bring this back over to 30. Actually, no, that's what we got to do. All right. We're going to change, or we're going to adjust some things. We're going to go to 0. We're going to put that as 5. And then we're going to take 30 and turn that into a... What number do I make that one? You know what? We'll keep that one as 30 for now. Put OK. Go all the way down to 0. Put enter. And at that point, we put another dot. Okay, that didn't work. You know what? We're going to bring this back around. Leave that there. Then we bring this one back around. We put this back to 30. 3 and 0. We put OK. And from there, we drag this all the way back up. So right there. That should be good. So let's save. Actually, if that's the case, we don't even need 28 anymore. We could actually delete 28. Okay, that should be good, because 30 will drop. Yeah, there we go. It should just work like that. Let's save. Let's copy everything, and let's try it again. Copy, paste, 1, 2, 3. We're going to call this one, we're going to remove the 3 on that loop. Okay. Now we're going to go to this one. We're going to call this one 2. Whew. Little by little, we'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, right. I read that one. Thank you for the save and thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate that. We're going to put that at 2. Actually, we'll put this one at 3. So we're going to actually have to rename this one. Put that as Rainbow 3. Go back up here. We're going to call this one just Loop. This one's going to be Loop 2. And then this one's going to be Loop 3. Also, I do want to say one. I do want to preface one thing. Because I'm looking back on that argument that was just had earlier today, or the argument that was had earlier today about the AI stuff. I want to let you know. I want to preface one thing. Despite everything that I said, no, I don't agree with the AI stuff. I feel like a lot of people that use it are using it for scams, and like I said, the people that do say this sort of thing and try to defend it, majority of the time, well, the way that was defended right there, or, well, not defended right there, but, the examples that I gave earlier, there are just some people that will not work with, they just want to spite, illustrators and animators and stuff like that. People that actually use their hands. You're never gonna get them to agree with you, because that's not what they're looking for. With that being said, the reason why I did, my main issue with that argument that was being said right now was, despite the fact that it started off with, let's not put artists on a pedestal, they came in here with, okay, but AI. And I'm like, that we were not talking about AI. We were talking about, put artists on a pedestal. Because that's how people get egos. Don't let people get a big ego. That was my argument. I just want to preface that one before we go anywhere else. Also, ads. Oh, ad just started. Twitch is trying to shut me up. I just wanted to preface that one because I realized it, I don't want anyone to sit here and think, oh, well, Lampy agrees with this AI stuff. No. I've seen too many people get scammed from this. I've seen way too many people get scammed from this. But again, like I was saying right there, don't take away the argument I'm trying to say by saying, yeah, but AI. I know. But genuine illustrators and animators can still scam people because they decided, I'm just gonna give up on everything and not do the job. AI has a place, and it's not in the art world. That too. Again, we also got computerized, NPCs. Just don't scam people with it. Also, don't take people's jobs away with it either. Because I've also heard of 2 people now. I know of exactly 2 people that have lost their job because they got laid off. Because, yeah, we're going to have the computer do your thing now. No. Why? Okay, I know why, but that still sucks. Anyway, that's all I'm trying to say. Because, again, don't steer the argument away. Like, I'm trying to make a point, and you're trying to diminish that point. You're not diminish, you're trying to deflect it, is what I was looking at there. It belongs in Night Rain, making bosses harder. Yes. And it also needs to stay as far away from war as possible. Last thing you want is for the machines to know and understand how on earth you take a person down. Because if you teach the computer how to kill a person, you don't think the computer ain't gonna learn and figure out, wait, do we need people? Huh. Interesting. No Skynet? Exactly, no Skynet. I don't want Skynet. That's why every time I looked at Japan advancing robotics, I'm like, no, what are you doing? Y'all made what's that one called? I'm pretty sure they made Robot Apocalypse animes out there somewhere. I know they have a lot of cyberpunk stuff, and even then, cyberpunk already has its flaws there too. But no, don't let the technology learn how to kill people. It's already bad enough out here as it is. Also, Echo, thank you for the gun, thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the posture check, and thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. I don't use AI because I already feel bad enough about my art. I don't need AI doing a better job than me. And this is just a hobby that I wouldn't mind making a buck off of. You know what? Honestly, true. Not only that, but you also kind of get... You could definitely tell... Okay, how do I put it? When it comes to the AI, image generation, trust me, everyone's going to be able to tell. The only problem is, when you don't use it, sometimes it's still hard to tell nowadays. Like, how do I put it? You can't trust anything anymore. That's the problem. You can't trust anything. Like, if someone makes it, and they genuinely make it, and they genuinely make it look good, you're unfortunately under that state of like, wow, God, I really hope they actually did this. Let's see. The scary part is these current AIs apparently don't have no actual cognitive process. They're just math equations running. If they wiped out humanity, we wouldn't even be replaced by something... Oh, yeah, we wouldn't actually be replaced by something that's actually alive. Oh. Oh, that's even worse. Because that just means that it just calculated, it just put through a bunch of numbers, and you know where the problem would be? If it's basically just copying and scraping everything that we say, if we do have an apocalypse, it's because we said it. If they're like, you know what? Maybe we do need to remove humanity from the planet. It's because we kept talking about it. But also, yes, we need computers to make our bosses in video games tougher. That's it. And yes, again, going back to it, what's the point of making... I've said it before and I'll say it again. What's the point of making the image without... Okay, how do I put it? We're trying to figure out how to articulate these things. I know. You want to know what's the main thing that a lot of people usually find satisfying when they make models, when they animate, when they draw? The process is grueling, but it's also very helpful for the mind. Sometimes, you just want to just get your mind off of stuff and you just want to build. If you could instantly have it at a moment's notice, what was the point? That's the true thing behind all of that, is that what's the point of doing any of that stuff if you could just have it done like how do I put it? If you look up an image, you're not going to have that sense of that sense of satisfaction. Because when you create an image, you get that satisfaction of, yeah, you see that? I did that. But if you look up if you look up an image and you're like, yeah, that's a cool image, not the same. Because I don't know about anyone else. Personally, where's the sense of satisfaction knowing that, you know, you yourself, your hard work and your effort got you to here. Even if there are better ones out there, even if there are ones that are cooler, better, sleeker, more flowy or bouncy or whatever it is that you're looking for, or whatever, or you know, more sleek, more effective, more innovative. A lot of people tend to forget that, or a lot of people that argue for these things, they never think to the thought of, it's not about, okay, it is about the end result as well, but it's not just the end result. It's the fact that this is your end result. Again, nobody cares about a kingdom if they inherit it. But if you built that kingdom from the ground up, obviously you are going to appreciate that. This is your legacy. But if someone hands it to you, it's not your legacy. Someone just gave you their legacy, and now you got to figure out how to make it your legacy. Again, you know what? You know what? You know what? Perfect example. Perfect example. Will Smith's son. I hate to put it that way. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? Let's use fictional characters for this one. Let's use fictional characters so we don't go down a huge rabbit hole like that. You ever seen the movie Rocky? I'm pretty sure we've all heard of Rocky Balboa, the boxer. Y'all ever saw that movie where his son is like he's not a boxer. He's like a manager of some sort. But he is trying to make a name for himself because he can't just be there. He hates the fact that he's just known as Rocky's kid. Which is funny because that's the only name I remember him for. I just remember it was that movie about Rocky's kid. Which is funny because, again, the whole movie, the whole premise, his whole character arc was he doesn't want to just be known as Rocky's kid. So he's trying to make a name for himself. He's trying to be somebody else. He is trying to be whatever his name, Balboa, not Rocky's kid. That's the exact same reason why I bring that up, because again, he's trying to build his own legacy. He's trying to make something with his own hand. He doesn't just want to have it handed to him. That's the difference between, I bring up this analogy because that's what people do art for. They don't do art just for the image. They don't do art just for the end result. They do it for the process. They do it so they could say, yeah, I made that. It may not be the best. It may not even be something people like. But I like it. I wanted it. I made it. And now I can look at it and say, yeah, I did that. Literally no one in the world may ever see it, but I did that. It's not the same if you just collect an image off the internet and say, yeah, that's a cool image. Not the same. That's the whole point I'm trying to make here, is all of that. That's why I brought up the analogy that if you inherit a legacy, it is nowhere near the same as making your own. Hence the comparison of Rocky Balboa and his son. They're both trying to build a legacy, but one of them was handed it. And he doesn't want it because he didn't make it. Alright, let's see. We fed the AI too many Terminator movies and Matrix movies. The process is the joy of creation. That's why I'm a fiber artist. The process of grueling. Oh, the process is grueling. The final product, perfection. Exactly. And even if it isn't perfection, it's perfection in your eyes. And that's the main point at the end of the day. Plus, this is being told by a football-sized moth holding a double barrel at us. Also true. Don't listen to the bug. Save your money. No, wait. Let me rephrase that. You know what? Listen to the bug. Save your money. Anyway, back to the animation at hand. Okay, so here's what we're going to try to do. Now that we got everything sorted out. So we got it moving. But once it gets to this point, we need Rainbow 2 to follow suit. Be right next to it. Ah, too close. You know what? That's okay. We could actually take this point. Let me roll back up here a bit. Okay, so it looks smooth there, so that means we need to drag this one here. So, let me see. Nope, still not quite. This part needs a bit more fixing, so... Let me see here. All right, there should be good. That seems smooth enough, right enough. Then once it gets to that point, that is when we need to figure something else out. Okay, we almost got it going. We almost got everything rolling. We almost got everything moving. Also, Hardcore, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I greatly appreciate it. Hope things are well. Hope things are good. Yeah, my bad. I got stuck into a rant, and then I got hyperfixated on the animation. Whew. Listen to the bug. Don't save your money. No, 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 no. Save money. Save. You keep your money in your wallet or your bank, wherever you, or your shoebox. Invest in stocks, that sort of thing. My ideal version of, okay, let's see. My ideal version of AI is to have it minimize the cost of living to the point that everyone can live on 20 hours of work a week. If even that, and for humanity to shift over to creative works instead of labor. You know what? How do I put that? I 100%... Okay. I 80% agree with that. Like, I feel like people should be able to follow their passions. They should be able to have the time to follow their passion. And, you know, still live. But what if their passions is working in certain factories? I feel like people should have the option to work in those factories for as long as they can. Like, let's say someone really likes working on planes, but they don't have the funding to work on planes themselves. But they can work on planes if they take up this job. And they can work on it for as much as they like. I feel like that would be an ideal thing. Granted, these are pipe dreams, but good lord, would that be an ideal life? Where if you don't want to work on that stuff and you want to do something else, I think that'd be great. But if you want to work on planes, you want to fix them up to your heart's content, and you want to fix buses or stuff like that, because trust me, I'm pretty sure there's some people where they have... Actually, no, I do know some people who have the hobby of I'm gonna fix this up. I'm gonna build this thing. Like, you see this hunk of junk of metal? We're gonna make it run again. There is a lot of people that are out there that are like that. So I feel like those people should be able to work on that stuff to their heart content. And the only way to do that sometimes is they need to work at a factory. I feel like people should have the opportunity to work in those factories if they want to. That would be the ideal world, is having the option, the choice to work in factories. Welcome on in there, Umbra. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Folks, go check out Umbra. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome times over there. They play the... Oh, what's Omen of Cthulhu? They play the Minecrafts. They play all sorts of stuff. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Oh, they play Assassin's Creed. If you're a big fan of Assassin's Creed, go check out Umbra. And everybody stopping by from Umbra Phoenix's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams today, or rigging streams right now. We're trying to figure out how to make Rainbow Barf. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope things have been good. Hope things have been well. That is where the problem lies, and we need to figure out how to fix that. We're going to put this at 1.4. 1.4 seems to be smooth. Let's see if that's the perfection. Okay, we got it. Now all we need to do, just nab this entire part right here, copy. Yo, Destroyer, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I did spend 20 on an amethyst pendant, worth every cent. You know what? You know what? You're spending on yourself, that's what's up. Also, good to see you there, Bubbling. How y'all be? Hope everybody's doing well. Let's also give a shout out to Destroyer. Folks, go check out Destroyer. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome streams. Very chill times over there. They have a slow-mo throw. Maybe you could catch them off guard with it. It's only happened like once, maybe twice in the entire time that I've ever known them that I've been able to catch them. Or catch them without noticing it until it's too late. Most of the time, it's still a slow-mo throw, so easier said than done. One of these days, I'm gonna get them again. Until that day rolls on in, go check out Destroyer. I highly recommend it. All right, so we got this half, so we do need a grand total. Okay, so if it starts right there, we're actually going to need a little more space. We're going to need... Let's put it at 3 seconds for now. See where we could go from there. Because what we need next... is for... Okay, actually, where did this one stop? That one stopped at 0.6. That's exactly where we left this one off. So... what we need to do now, snab, where does this one land? This one lands at 15, and that is how many bars? 1, 2, yeah, that's 1 bar, 2 bar, 3 bar, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to find exactly 7 bars here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one is where this is going to land at 15. The polymorph card would have been my suggestion to fix it. Oh, polymerization? I think. Maybe. All right, so we got that point. And now we just need to get this part. Copy that. And at this point, this is where we put that bar. What the? Oh, right. Let's copy. Let's copy keyframes, drop here, then paste keyframes in selected spot. Since the values from edit repeated parameters scaling tracks don't have range, they cannot be copied in the property. Wait, what? Oh, because they don't have the range. Let's bring that out here a little bit more. Drop that to that point. Now will it work? Let's see. What do you mean, since it doesn't have? Let's try this again. Oh, that's what it is. I accidentally put cut instead of copy. Copy. And then from here, paste. No, still nothing? How's it still nothing, though? I mean, they're there. Let's put it all the way out here. Let's see what happens. Copy keyframe. Drop down to Rainbow. Rainbow 3. Paste keyframes in selected row. Since the values of form edit, repeated parameter scaling tracks don't have range. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Something's a little off here, and we need to figure that out. Yo, Silux, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Hope things be well. Hope things are well. Or hope things are good. Polymerization? Yeah. It's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Also, folks, go check out Silux. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. Really awesome times. All that good stuff. Let me see. Why on earth does this not want to work? Let's nab that entire part then. Copy keyframe. Drop down here. Paste keyframe. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Paste keyframes in the wrong row. Paste keyframes in selected row. Nothing. Oh! I understand what might be going on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's go back over here. Rainbow 2. Edit parameter. No, that one's on repeat. That one's on repeat. Edit parameter. That one's on repeat. Edit third one. That one's on repeat. Oh, wait. I think I might know what's going on. I think I understand. Okay, so that one's 0. That one's 10. No, wait. That one's 6. That one's 5. Or 15. That one's 28. That one's 30. That one's 15. 6. 5. 10. 1. Oh, I think I might understand what's going on. Let's go to this one. Let's leave that at... Yeah, let's keep that one at 0. And it stays at 0 until we hit this. And then from there, then we paste in selected row. Nope. What the? Okay, let me see something here. Copy. Copy keyframes, go down to this point. Since the values from form edit repeated parameters, scaling of tracks don't have range. They cannot be copied to other properties. Oh, okay, we cannot copy and paste this. We have to do all of this manually. Son of a... How long have we had this emote, and why have I not noticed it? We got that one earlier this month. He only had it like 2 weeks. Yeah, what Quee said. I snuck it to him while you weren't looking. Yeah, basically. Surprise emote. I just got home from work. Hey, nice. Congratulations. I hope work went well. I hope it was smooth. And I hope, yeah. I hope work was smooth and all that good stuff. Wait, I have Quee on that emote, right? Let me double check. Yeah, artist Quee. Okay, we are good on that one. All right, fantastic, fantastic. I've been so out of it this last week and a half, so that tracks. Oh, fair. I hope things get smoother for you there too, Destroyer. I hope work, or at least life, whatever it is, all of it, I hope it gets easier. Yo, Nullus, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Folks, go check out Nullus. Really awesome people. Really cool folks. Good friend of mine. They also play a good variety of games. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. And how was Power World? I hope it went well. I hope it was good. And everybody stopping by from Nullus's stream. Hold on a minute. This one's gonna take a minute, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams. We're currently making a... What do I call this? We're currently making a barf animation. But the barf is going to be rainbows. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if it's outside ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the Power World? I hope it went well. I hope it was good. Also, can we give a shout out to Nev? Oh, yeah, perfect. Go check out Nev as well. Nev does a lot of, Nev is working on some things. They are working on things in the background. Really awesome stuff, really good things. Really awesome stuff. Did a lot of moving bases. Ah, fair. You know what? That sounds like a lot of work, and I'm glad I'm in a server with somebody that does most of the base work, so I could go out there and hunt things and catch big Pokemons. Because God, I said it before and I'll say it again. When it comes to Power World, working on everything else, God, it's so much work. What do you mean I have to feed myself? I barely do that in real life. Speaking of, I need to go get food after this. But yeah, also go check out Nev. They're going to be coming back. They're going to be debuting soon. Look forward to that. It's going to be awesome. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you had fun with the Power World there, Nullus. That's really awesome to hear. That's really good. And thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Rigging Rainbow Barf. Indeed, rigging Rainbow Barf. We just need to add one more loop and then we'll be in the clear. Yeah, we are in a friend server, but we are setting up the advanced stuff. Ooh, nice. I'm at level 78, so the material is pain. Oh, God, how many materials is that? I got him to play by saying, I'll do base things, you go murder. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Quee has been... The only thing I really have to do is just come back with a lot of materials. I just got to come back with stuff. I just got to come back with materials from either things that I killed, come back with the... I have no idea what else do I come back with. Trees, and then Quee just automated Quee just automated the base. So me, Brace, and I think Hazel's in the guild too, right? Yeah, we just go out there, we do things. We just go, we come back with Pokemon to do the work, and maybe sometimes accidentally a person. I'm not gonna lie, I accidentally captured a person once in game. Not in this server, but there was a time where I threw a Pokeball, like misclicked, threw a Pokeball, and then boom. Now I have a dude in a ball. I named him Metroid. Someone's gonna be really mad about hearing that name. Misclick. Not okay. The first time I ever caught a person, that was an actual misclick. The second time I caught a person, I misclicked once. They didn't get in the ball, and so I was like, okay, you know what? This was an accident, but since you didn't stay in the ball, it's a commitment. And I am committed to the bit you're getting in the ball. Also, level 78. Jesus. How long have you been playing? Wait, did you start all over, or is that like an older character? But also, since we have to do this all over again manually, here's what we're going to do. We're gonna pause. Because apparently we cannot copy loops. Or we cannot copy from repeated loops. So, we start here. Once we get to... I'm correct at this point. Yeah, because that one becomes 0.6. So that one... Oh, that one's a -2? No, that's supposed to be a 0. One stays at 0. Wait a minute, if it's at 0 now, maybe I could get it to loop now. Give that a try now. I doubt it'll work, but you never know. You never know. Nope, still nothing. Fair enough. I gave it a try. Okay, so that one starts at 6. Moves all the way up till it reaches 15. So then we bring this one back to 6. Or since that one is at 6. Yeah, that's at 6 there. And then at 3 bars, that's when 1.4 drops. So we got to keep on going until we find 10.1. There it is. And then we put a bar. Yeah, then we just put a key point here, which is going to be 1.4, I think it was. Let me double check. Yeah, 1.4. And from 1.4... Let me see. We're getting there. Little by little, we're figuring it out. I may be on 3 servers here soon. Good lord, that's a lot of servers. That is a whole bucket ton of servers right there. All right, let me see. Okay, so once we get to that point, so around that point there, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, we bumped that up to... We bumped that up to 2. So 1, 2, 3. That goes from 1.4 to exactly 2. There we go. And from there, about 2 bars in, we're gonna need to bump this up again. And this is why animation is a pain. Now imagine if it was frame by frame. Oh god. Okay, let me see. So we got to figure out, where does it land when it hits 15? Because let me see. Okay, so 0, and it hits 1.4. Then after 2 bars, it hits... Oh, it doesn't hit... Yeah, it does hit 2. Then from 2, it hits 3.37. Yeah, so about here. No, wait. Let me see. We're trying to figure something out here. I'm a little confused a bit. Okay, so there. 0, 1.4, 2, 5. Oh, that's not 3 points, or 13.7, that's 5. Okay, so right here it hits 5. So let's try to bump that number up to a 5. Okay, perfect. So that one's a 5, and then it ends at 6. There we go. Okay, let's double check on some things though, because then this one will go down. Unless... Let me see something right quick. What happens if we just do this? Okay, it pauses for a second. We don't want that pause. So what can we do about that pause? I got an idea. There we go. We got it. Now we just got to pray that this actually works. I don't know if this will actually work because it doesn't technically go back to square one at the end of it all. And I feel like that's where the main problem is that technically, if we want this loop to be absolutely perfect, it has to go all the way back to square one. So as much as I want to say, there it is, that's the money, not quite the money. Because 3 ends at 0.6. And what we wanted to do is have Rainbow 1. We needed to end at Rainbow 1 being at 0.6. So as much as I want to say, here it is, not quite. Not quite. As much as I hate to say it, not quite. And what happens if I put this at 1? Let me see something right quick. Or not 1, but 0. Okay. We need a couple more seconds. By a couple more seconds, I mean, like, let's just put a grand total of 4, just to be safe. You know what? Let's put a grand total of 5, just to be safe. We won't need 5 seconds, but it'll definitely be a lot better to have 5 seconds. And then, you know, close everything off once we finally get to that point. Because good lordy, do we got a bit of a ways to go. Yo, Karibo, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. But yeah, how do you survive in, like, 3 servers? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. A friend... Okay, I started my own game. I joined a friend server, and I had to repeat everything all over again. I didn't feel like it. And then I joined a indie server, and I was very fortunate to have We Embrace there help me out there. Because I was like, I don't want to do this all over again. Why do I gotta keep doing this all over again? This is why I'm staying in one server. If someone else asks me to join their server, I'm like, only if you already have a base that I can join. Only if you already have a base. If I could join your base, then sure. If I can't join your base, don't worry about it. I'll figure something else out. Actually, you know what? You good luck out there. That's all I can really say. All right, now let me see. So that was at, which one was 15? Okay, so that one was at 15, and then it immediately jumps to 28 after 3 frames. So 1, 2, 3. And that one should be at 28. No, it's not 28. There we go. Is it 28? Does it have to be exactly 28? Yes. And then at 28, it takes till 1 bar, 2 bar, 3 bar, 4 bar, 5 bar until it hits 30. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this one hits 30. And then at this point, it would then hit 0. And then we keep it there. Right, I forgot. Wrong button. I gotta stop using the number pad for this. I love the rainbow vomit. Thank you, I'm glad that you like it. We're nearly finished with it. We're almost there. We just gotta do a lot of keyframe stuff. God, we gotta do a lot of keyframe stuff. Oh man, just the hours I spent getting a Minecraft world going. Only for my friend to get bored after 2 months, or in one case, for the world itself to bug out on solo. Yeah, taste the rainbow? Maybe not this rainbow. Maybe don't taste this rainbow right here. Maybe not this rainbow of all rainbows. How about no? Not this one. All right, so now that we got this point, where does this one end? Okay, we basically... God, this would be so much easier if I could actually copy everything. All right, let me see. So this one goes to that point. What number is that? That one is 6, and then after 7 bars, it goes all the way up to 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After 7 bars, jump number 3 all the way to 15. Is that right? Jump that bar all the way to 15. And then if that bar jumps all the way to 15, that means this one should... No, wait. It shouldn't jump to 15. Hold on a minute. Or maybe it does. Hold on a minute. Okay. Okay, that one's at 0.6. And that would mean... Oh yeah, it would jump to 15. But there is a certain point where... Number 10 has to be... Or number 1 has to hit... what's it called? .5. So I need to figure out when does it hit 1.5 or 1.4, and that's around 10.1. So I need to find out when this one hits 10.1. There it is. That is when we put number 1 at 1.4. Do we put that there? .4, and then at 10.9 is when we put exactly 2. And then at 13.7 is when we put 5. So let's find 13.7 here. From 13.7, that's when we go to number 1 over, or yeah, rainbow over here, and we put 5. Then wait, something's off. Something is certainly off, and now I need to figure out which one that is. Oh, wait, that's where it is. 6. And it should stop right there, but instead of having it stop exactly right there, we're going to put it just 1 bar behind that. And we're going to see now. Yep, we got the rainbow. We got the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. That's the power of Sunny D. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Also, welcome on in there, Phoenix. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, everybody. Plushie Moth? Well, I guess we're being plushy now. You still don't... You don't escape the gun, though. You're still stuck with the gun. Alright, let me catch up something. Taste the rainbow. Bonk your friends. Wait, why bonk your friends? Let's see. Oh, yeah, because of the Minecraft thing. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes. This is why whenever a certain set of friends of mine tell me, hey, we should all do this one thing. We should all go play this one game. We should totally buy it. I'm like, I know we're only going to play it once. I know we're only going to play it once. I am not paying for that. Like, there was this one game called Penguin Heist. And I'm not going to lie. Under normal circumstances, I would totally pick up Penguin Heist. But actually, no, I wouldn't. Because, like I said, I know my friends. And I know how this is. Let me put it to you this way. I know some friends that convinced me to get Peak. We only played it twice. I know some friends that convinced me to get, okay, to be fair, Rock City I think was free. Either that or at least a day or two. What about Repo? Funny enough, I actually know a good number of people that play Repo like non-stop, so Repo was a good investment. And when I say good investment, I forgot Nev got me that, so let's give another shout out to Nev for getting me Repo. Folks, another reason to go check out Nev. 1, they've given me a lot of work to do. 2, they got me games like Repo. And I think, I don't know if they got me this. You know what? If I don't know, I'm just going to take a random shot in the dark and say, yeah, they probably got me Dark Hours. I don't know if I paid for that myself or if they got me it, but just to be safe, I'm going to say they got me it, because I don't know. It probably did. So go check out Nev. Really good people. But yeah, those games, Repo is definitely one of those games that I've known a lot of people that really like playing Repo. But Peak, I've only played Peak with I've only played Peak a few times. Mostly because I don't know a lot of people that absolutely play Peak God knows how many times. Okay, that's not true. I know a few people that play Peak a lot. I just don't play Peak with them. I feel like I would spend days in Repo if I had VR baked in. They don't have a VR mod yet. They should have a VR mod for that. Also, now that we got this set up, we are almost done with this. Because there's still one more thing we gotta... There's still a few more things we gotta do. One, we're gonna save. We're gonna name this... Well, one, let's go to the horse model, and we're gonna name this We're just gonna name it Rainbow. Because we still got a bit more ways to go. We're gonna save that. Now, the reason why I haven't exported it as an animation yet is because we still got to do a couple more things. Well, I've seen it. I don't have it. Which one? Oh, I have a new game that looks fun. Oh, you've seen a new game that looks fun. What game is that? Peak bores me. I don't know why. Did you play it by yourself or did you play it with friends? Because I will definitely say, actually, I'm not going to lie. Even with friends, sometimes it's like, well, I'm dead and now I just got to watch these people move. So, you know what? I think that might be where the issue is. At least with Repo, it gives you more options. Well, it gives you more it gives you more options now. With friends? Oh, then yeah, fair. Again, like I was saying, I feel like it's because I feel like it might be that thing where if you're in peak and you die, that's about it. Or even more so, like sometimes you might get separated from your friends. So now you're just playing solo anyway. And again, if you die, you're just watching everyone else do things. And sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes it takes a minute for them to get up there and revive you. And you can't really do anything to really participate because you're kind of dead. All you could do is really talk to them. And after a while, it's like, eh. So yeah, I could kind of see that. It's called Trial and Error, a chaotic co-op survival game for 1 to 8 players where you travel the trail, manage supplies, survive disasters, and argue with friends, work together and keep the wagon moving, adapt to random events, and try to make it to the end in one piece. That sounds like... Oh, you know what that sounds like there, Icy? It sounds like Peak, and have y'all ever heard of this one game called Unrailed? I think it's Unrailed. It's this one train game. It's an it's a top-down view train game where you and a couple friends are just trying to keep the train going, and you have to set up tracks, you have to get materials, you have to maintain the train, you have to keep it from catching fire, all that stuff. You also got to go beat up bandits. You already know that was my favorite part. Like, there's a bandit, I'm gonna go wail on him. Oh, Trail and Error, not Trial. I need to play Outlast Trials. Ah, fair. It feels like it? Yeah. That... I don't know. I need to play that train game again with friends. I know, again, that's another game that I was talking about, or that's another example of what I was talking about earlier, where me and a couple of friends, we played a game called Unrailed for, like... We played a good number of runs, but we only played it, like... In all seriousness, like, if we count, like, as a session, we only played it, like, once or twice, and then we never went back to it again. That's where, canonically, one of our friends is now dead. He died in the train accident. Have you ever heard of someone called Aurelius? That's the person who canonically died in a train accident. He also pops up here from time to time. But in our minds, he's canonically dead. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold on a minute. For those of you who haven't seen the comic, we're going to let this run while we look for that comic. Comic page. You could also find the comic by going to exclamation point lore, but there's a very, very specific comic page here. Where at the time, I was just adding streamers that either A, I watched on a regular, or B, were friends of mine. You can obviously tell which ones were friends of mine and which ones were just streamers that I watched on the regular at the time. Let me see. Now, I'm trying to find that comic page, but where on earth is it? Oh, here we... Nope, not yet. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let me put this in Photoshop right quick. But anyway, this is one of our buddies, Aurelius. And yes, even in the comic, we made sure that even there, canonically, yeah, he's dead. And that I stole Bakuwater's mug. Funny enough, that... Okay, so there's a running gag between me and Bakuwater. Well, more so, it's a more one-sided gag, because apparently there was a while where Bakuwater forgot about his own mug, and I'm like, oh, and keep forgetting about the mug, don't worry about it. Anyway, there's also some inside joke story about that mug too, where, so this person over here, they're a bunny rabbit now, but they used to be a Oni. I think they're still a mimic though. Anyway, the point being was, there was a joke where he posted a picture of his mug of Ina from Hololive English, and everybody else was claiming that mug. While they were claiming that mug, I took the image that he made into Photoshop, and I came back saying, well, I don't see anybody, I don't see y'all's name on it, and when you look at that edited image, it's just me just putting property of Lampy at the bottom. So it just became a running gag where I'm just trying to steal his mug. So yeah, there you go. That's the whole point. Anyway, going back to it. Funny enough, that was also the same comic where we teased the bird. But yeah, how was I talking about Aurelius being dead again? Oh, right, train accident. Now we got to segue all the way back to where I was originally talking about, which was, yeah. That was also why I don't really pick up a lot of these party games, because I know, like, at the time, I knew a good number of friends where if I play this party game, I know we're only going to play it for, like, once or twice, and then boom, that's $5 down the drain until they choose to pick up another game that we may not even play. Looking at you, Mage Arena. Yes, I'm going to talk smack about my friends right quick, just a little bit. But they're good people, They're really awesome folks. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Okay, maybe a house. No, I'm kidding. I still gotta play D&D with them later today. Or, not later today, I gotta play D&D with them next week. So, hopefully they never see this video, or else, I might have to start rewriting a new character. Because we're still in those mines. I did not yearn for the mines, but the DM really wants us to be there, so we're like, okay, we understand the point. We are totally down here because we're gonna probably have another what's it called? What's the word? Okay, at least with this, I will say, we talked smack about DMs before where they were toxic and all of that. This person, good friend of mine, by the way, shout outs to Cersei, they at least let us know, like, if y'all don't go and play freaking, they let us know ahead of time. If y'all don't go and play freaking whatchamacallit, laser tag, I swear to God. So we were like, so we just jokingly just looked at it like, we understand. So we're all gonna put, for some reason, we are all magically compelled to go to the laser tag arena. We don't know why. Well, we might find some we are compelled to think that there are some valuable information at that laser tag arena. We all really know is that the DM really wants to go down that segment. But at least they told us ahead of time. And they keep hinting at something in the mines, even though I looked at it and I thought, okay, we have our information, we can leave. And then they're hinting about other things, like Okay. I just remembered something from D&D. It just... what's that thing called? A core memory just got retrieved. Okay, so, in D&D, there's these mysterious creatures. We haven't even seen one yet, but... the DM, I don't know if this was genius or a mistake, but you want to know what these infamous but mysterious creatures are called? They're called the knockers. Yes, and you better believe we do not live that joke down. We do not leave that stone unturned. We are not walking away from that without flipping that table. We are definitely cracking that joke whenever we get the chance. All right, let me catch up some things. Whew. I feel like it. I think I can sell you. It has shotgun. God, if only I could buy those games. If I could buy those games, you better believe I would definitely buy a game with a shotgun in it. I bet you could get Luca to play it. Wait, play what? Oh, the trail. Oh, Unrailed. Oh, yeah, most definitely. Just tell Luca, hey, Luca, there's a game with trains. What do you say? Huh? I can't raise my eyebrows because neither of these models have eyebrows. Oh man, I left my $40 cane at a thrift shop on accident, picking up a $6 Connect set. Tell me you were able to get it back. I was so lucky I was able to... Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That's my problem. I love playing party games, but have no one to play with. Honestly, mood and reasonable. Mood and reasonable. It's tough out there sometimes, you know? Again, that's why I usually don't try to pick up the party games, because I know I'm not always going to have someone to play that game with. That's why I was worried about Night Rain for a minute there, because I thought Night Rain was a party game. It kind of is. But I know people that are madly obsessed with Night Rain, so thank God. Also, I stand by my word that the Tiger Electronics laser tag is just home system... Oh, is the best home system ever released. Tiger Electronics laser tag. What's that? Also, welcome on in there, Genie Problem. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. And thank you for the posture check there, Tear. Yeah, just gotta stretch either way. Oh, well, I guess there's the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. I greatly appreciate the stretch. Folks, go check out Genie Problem. Really awesome people. Okay, so now that we got this here, we're gonna steer away from that because what we also need to do is make an animation for this part. The splash. Well, we need to do two different things. Number one, let's go back to Barf. And we need to make an animation for this part in particular. Actually, hold on. So that was the rainbow loop. Now we need to make a new animation. And we're going to call this one Barf. It's just called Barf. Well, we need to make 3 of these, actually. Well, not 3, but we need to make one more after this. We need to make Barf, and we need to make Splash. And we're going to put that one as a minimum of -30. Also, how long have I been a plushie? That was... Plushie. 17 minutes? Yeah, no, we still got time. Losing a cane in a thrift shop is usually a matter of if you're lucky. Oh, you're lucky if someone doesn't, or someone else doesn't walk out with it, or put a price tag on it thinking it's a misplaced merchandise. Oh, yeah, I didn't even... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought about that one as well. Like, you know what? It'd be bad if someone walked out of it, or worse, if it's like Goodwill or something like that, that they just think, oh, yeah, it's just part of the shop. Yeah, no, you especially don't want that, because you can't even, you know, you can't even run back and get it back, you know? Yo, Psychosis, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I have the fan running, so thank God I'm not dying anymore. But yeah, it was, it's been pretty rough. Well, okay, how do I put it? It's been a lot, but we're getting there. We're managing. How about yourself? I hope things are well. Oh, right. Also, we got to put Splash. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need to make a deformer. We got to call it Splash. We got to make another deformer for that one. Oh, we just put Plash. Splash. And then we got to make another one above that, and we need to name this Toggle. Toggle. There we go. Did you hear some company made the coat from Bloodborne? They also have the bags and a wallet. Where? Where is this Bloodborne coat? I want to see Bloodborne coat. Tiger Electronics laser tag was ambitious to the point of having a quick play mode and a robust host of mode to set rules. Oh, gotcha. It also started winning more games because of the timer that acted like an anti-cheat. Oh, okay, I see. The Heat Extreme... Oh, the Heat Extreme on your side? Let me put it to you this way. Let me go get my phone right quick. Better emphasize this one. It is 75 degrees at 11 p.m. That isn't even counting humidity. What is the humidity right now? I'm looking this up right now. What is the humidity? Humidity 81%. Ain't no way. That explains a lot. Whew. That explains why I'm melting like chocolate in a frying pan. Fahrenheit or Celsius? Fahrenheit. If this were Celsius, I think I'd be dead. I don't think anybody's surviving it if that's Celsius. Imagine that, 75 degrees Celsius. I don't know if anybody survives that. I don't know Celsius too much, and what on earth is a kilometer, but yeah. Whew. Everything's good on my end. Lungs recovering nicely. Not working up the phlegm clogging my throat. So great success. Hey, that's what's up. I'm glad to hear it. That's good news there. That is good news. Okay, I sent you the site to the code. Nice. I'm going to go check out that code after. First, we're going to call this splash toggle. Then we're going to put enter, or we're going to put create. Now we got the splash toggle. So first, let's put this to 0%. Then we're going to take the entire barf. Yeah, I know what I said. And we're going to put 2 dots right there. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, 2 dots right there. Oh, you know what? We're going to take these 2 parts, then we put the 2 dots. Then at splash toggle, we put it at... Actually, no. Yeah, we still keep it at 0. And then we take the barf. I know what I said. I'm not taking it back. We drag this all the way up. And we hide it. And that also at 0%. And then at this point, at point 3, or point 1. Yeah, at the first second. That is when the barf just comes straight down. So... at the first frame, as when it becomes visible. And then it drops all the way down here. Once it hits at least 29. That is when the barf will be visible. Or that's when the splash will be visible. So let's put a frame there. It's going to be like this. Bleh. Now that we got that, last part we need is to go to the actual splash itself. Then go to splash over here. Put 3 green dots. Move that one there. And we need to move it to the right. Nope, wrong one. Hold the Alt key. Stretch it outwards. Bring it down. Move it to the other side. Stretch it inwards. Move it up. Oh, wrong one. Move it up. There we go. So it'll be like that. But now that we got that, here's the next step. Now, the barf is just going to drop like that. So we could actually leave that as a toggle. But it's everything else we need to add now. So let's save everything. Let's go back over here to this animation. Hey, that's supposed to be invisible. Hold on a minute, we gotta go back. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. This should still be fine. Kind of. I know what's going on. We need to just bring this all the way down. Because the idea is, when it goes up here, it should be invisible. I don't know why it's not. Oh, yeah. I think I understand what's going on. We'll figure that part out. I know what's going on. I got this. Okay. We need to go... We'll leave that right there where it is. But what we need to do is go back over here, and we need to go to the Rainbow Barf. Rainbow Barf itself. Is this connected to anything else? It is not. Okay. So what we just need to do is go back to the barf over here. Put that at 0% opacity. Put 2 green dots. Go to that point. Go to there. No, wait. Put that dot back. Go to this point. Put that dot there. And put that all the way to 100. So... it'll be completely invisible, but the moment it needs to start barfing, that's when you'll actually see the, the rainbow. So, taste the rainbow. Oh, right, we're gonna need to work on that part too. Like, well, actually, do we need to work on that part? Actually, yeah, kind of. So here's the idea. It'll be completely invisible, but once it comes down, bah. Oh, right, that part too. Hold on a minute. Once we save and we bring it back over here, boom, there we go. It's all set. Completely invisible. Bleh. But hold on a minute. Oh, I know what's going on now. Oh, that's going to be tricky then. Okay, this is definitely going to be tricky because the problem now is that even though... How do I put this? We're going to have to do this 3 times, aren't we? That can't be right. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what I gotta do. And I hate the fact that I gotta do this, but I think I know what I'm missing. Okay. It's gonna be a little more complicated than I thought, mostly because of that splash. Because the splash isn't supposed to show up yet, but it'll still be visible because it's still... What's the word I'm looking for? It'll still be visible because the barf is still visible, but the mask, or yeah, but it's... I don't know how to explain this one. Okay. We're gonna need to make 3 more copies because even though the barf is invisible until it gets to this point, the rainbow isn't invisible until this point. And because the rainbow is using the barf or the splash as a mask, it'll constantly follow the mask. of the splash. So because of that, the rainbow will be visible the entire, or the splash will be visible the entire time, unless we do something else. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to do that something else right now, which is this: copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Now we need to select the first original 3, and we need to remove the splash from that one. And then we need to go to these new ones and remove the, the actual barf thing from that one. Welcome on in there, Neon. How you be? You're just in time. We're making Rainbow Barf. Hold on a minute. Let me show you what we got so far. I know what I said. I know what I said. But yeah, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Folks, go check out Neon. They play a good variety of games. They play all sorts of stuff. They do art. They do music. They do DJ stuff. If you want to learn DJ, or yeah, if you want to talk to them about DJ stuff, go check them out. Also, if you want to talk to if you want to know someone who nerds out about Mega Man and Pokemans, this is a good place to go. Go check out Neon. They super nerdy about Mega Man, super nerdy about Pokemon. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. I was doing a chill chatting stream because head empty. Ah, fair. Also, can we give a shout out to Hook? Go check out Hook as well. Hook does 3D work. But yeah, everybody stopping by from, what are the words I'm looking for? Oh, right, we got to go back to regular model. Everybody stopping by from Neon Streams. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams. We're currently animating Rainbow Barf. Not taking it back. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if that's around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the chatting? Oh, right. You told me it was a chills chatting stream. Nice. I hope, yeah, I'm glad to hear. This isn't about me. Hook is awesome? Yes, I agree. Hook is awesome. And it is about you now. Take that, Hook. I'm not sure if I said that part, but also, if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. I feel like I said that part. Either way. All right, let's see. That's balmy. What's balmy? It's 73 Fahrenheit and raining here, and it's 214. 73 at 214? Yeah, no, that's a lot right there. Okay, sent you. Oh, let's see. Also, sorry to ask, but do you want to hang out after stream? Yeah, I'm down to hang out after stream there, Icy. Whew. It's 62 degrees here. Want to trade? I think I'd be able. Actually, no, 62 at this hour? Yeah, no, I think that's also pretty bad. It's winter over here, and the temperature midday is 68 Fahrenheit. It's lovely to be outside in the sun. 68 Fahrenheit. Oh, 68 Fahrenheit. You want to trade? You want to trade Psychosis? That'd be lovely right now. 68 Fahrenheit, right? At the moment, it's 41 Fahrenheit, and I'm freezing. You know what? I take it back. I was going to ask, do you want to trade? And then I see that, like, you know what? Best of luck. You got this. Thank you for the hydrate there, Pumpkin Cat. It's chilly here. Anything below 32, and I feel like I'm going to become a popsicle. Yeah, no, that would honestly be very rough. Bug the bug? No, bug the bug. Poop the dragon, pay the dragon tax. Both of them. Whew. Dunk? Yes, dunk. Dunk 'em. But yeah, we are just working on some complication things, but I think I got the understanding of what we need to do now. So this part needs to be cut off. That needs to stay at 0. And then this also needs to drop to 0. So when it hits that point, that is when it'll actually be visible. And the animation will still stay the same. Let's see if this actually works, though. Well, we see that part working just fine, but now what we need to do is bring the barf back to 0. It works. We got it. There it is. So, in order to get this animation working, what we had to do was have 3 copies of the rainbow to help it loop. I tried with 2. 2 isn't enough. Or maybe it is and I'm not doing it right. But just to be safe, I decided to go with 3. 3 seems to work. Risk of rain? What's that? Risk of rain? I heard somebody say risk of rain. Going on? Risk of rain 2? Going on? Risk of rain? Risk of rain? Oh. Oh. I run hot, so cooler temperatures are super nice. Okay. You know what? That's fair. But funny enough, so Neon, Risk of Rain. Yo, Neon, Risk of Rain 2, Risk of Rain 2. I drop everything right now. We play Risk of Rain 2. I'm gonna need some Night Rain. Night Rain. Night Rain. Who's playing Night Rain? We hunting monsters? Night Rain. Hook. When are you playing Night Rain? Night Rain. Hook. Hook. Night Rain. Night Rain. You know what? You know what? Double whammy on this one. Hook. When are we playing Night Rain? Neon. When are we playing Night Rain? Wait, when are we playing Risk of Rain 2? Get Brace on Risk of Rain 2 as well. Morty plays Risk of Rain 2. Quee, we need to get you into Risk of Rain 2. You, me, Morty. Brace if we can convince him. Yeah. More people playing Risk of Rain 2. Yeah. Anyway. Once it's on sale, fair. I do need to pick it up when I have money. Also fair. Money is tough out here. But yeah, going back to it, as I was saying before, so this is what we needed to do. We needed to make 3 loops in order for the whole thing to work properly. Once we made those 3 loops, we needed to make not one, actually not 1 copy, not 2 copies, but 1 copy for all 3 of these rainbows. And we needed to register 3 copies to the stream itself, or, you know, the rainbow stream itself. Hold on a minute, let me click on that. We needed to register 3 of those rainbows specifically to the bar itself, you know, where the puke is dropping. And we needed to register 3 of these rainbow loops specifically to the splash itself. Because if we didn't, whenever the splash is hidden, the rainbow would still show up. Because the rainbow would be masking both the stream and the splash. So we needed to make 3 separate ones for just the splash. So when that one disappears, we make those disappear as well. Because if we don't, or if we, and in case you're wondering, okay, why do it like that if you could just make it disappear when the splash goes and just keep 3 copies? If we just kept it at 3 copies and we had it disappear when the splash disappears, then it would also disappear on the stream or on the barf stream as well. Because then this would just be a white streak going down until the splash arrives and then the rainbow would show up. We don't want that. We want it to stay as a rainbow throughout the entire thing. And we want that splash to only show up when it hits the ground. Alright, now that we got that, we're going to go back over here to the splash. We're going to drop that, or we're going to drop the barf to the ground. And from here, this is when we get started on everything else. So 1. Let's start here at this point. So 1 bar there. You know what? We're actually going to start this one at 30. And then it goes to -30 to 30, and -30 to 30. We're going to take that bar. We're going to take this bar. We're going to copy them. Copy, copy, copy. Then we're going to go to this bar, and then we're going to paste that bar and paste that bar and paste that bar and paste. Oh, I missed a spot. Paste. And this one is at 30. Yeah, that one's at 30, so this one hits negative 30. Now we need to figure out how to separate these. I need to test something. Cirque, Bo, Arin. I don't get it. Well, my birthday is soon, and I need to plan something. We're playing Risk of Rain? Risk of Rain stream. Risk of Rain birthday stream. Let's go! Or is it Night Rain? Either one is fine by me. Yeah! Risk of Rain birthday stream. Or Night Rain. Or whatever it is that you come up with. When it's on sale and I have time, also fair. Cirque, Bo, Arin. Circumference? No, I have no idea what on earth you're trying to say. Wait. What if... Oh, it's Risk of Rain. It's just Risk of Rain spelled backwards. No, it's not even spelled backwards. It's just... That one took a minute. That one took a minute. Like, it's just Risk of Rain jumbled. You know what? Clever. Clever there, Tron. Clever. All right, let's see what happens here. Okay, now that I'm seeing that, I think this should go back to 0. Now let's see what happens if we do this entire thing. Okay, I got an idea for this part. What we're going to do is we're going to move this, take that dot, move it back there. So when it loops, I think it should loop. Okay, new plan. New plan. Let's put this back to negative 30. Let's go back all the way over to here. We're going to put this to negative 30. And now we're going to let it loop. All right, let's see how it goes. Hey, what the? Negative 30. Oh, because that one's also negative 30. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's not going to work. We're going to have to come up with a new plan. Also, let me see. I was thinking of Risk of Rain as part of an improvised birthday stream next week. Ooh, it's next week. Ooh, birthday stream next week. Wait, what did you clip? What'd I say? What'd I do? What did you do? What happened? I might have to check this out later. All right, so here's the idea. We're gonna have these. I'm gonna move them over a bit. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you know what? Let's just bump them up by a couple bars. Okay, let's see. We're just going to take this and we're going to go 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump this row up. Because this one's going to go over there. And this one goes to 1. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. It goes there. We got to bump that there. And this one. 1, 2. And yeah, that one goes back there. Then this one goes here. And this one goes here. Let's see. So that one's negative 30, and this one is 30. Son of a... Okay, we didn't make it yet. This is going to be a tricky one, because this negative 30 has to be right here. You know what? What if we just put it by 2 bars? Yeah, what if we did try 2 bars? Hold on a minute. Take this one. That one goes here. 2 bars. 2 more bars. 2 more bars. We are going to figure this out. Little by little, slowly but surely, we are going to try to find a way to get that perfect loop. And when we do, I can finally sleep. Maybe. No, I'm probably still going to be up after this. One, 2. We're getting there little by little. It's still gonna be a while, but we're gonna get there. Yo, Brina, welcome on in. How ya be? Elsa, Kai, and Ma. Thank you for the raids. I greatly appreciate it. What were y'all up to? What were you doing? What were you playing? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by. Yes, you do see Rainbow Barf. I'm sorry. I'm not taking it back. Hope y'all are having a good day. Hope y'all enjoy your stay. Hope y'all had fun with the raids and stuff. How was the art? How was the summer 58? Wait, were you... I was gonna say, wait, were you playing together, or was this a crazy coincidence? Folks, go check out Brina Belladonna. They play all sorts of games. They do all sorts of stuff. Really fun streams over there. They take... Or yeah, they... if you're a big fan of Dead Space, that's a good place to go. And everybody, go check out Kai and Mo. They do a lot of artins and such. How was the stream? How did it go? I hope it was good. I hope it was a lot of fun. And everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams. We're currently working on animating Barf. I said what I said. I'm not taking it back. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was things? Hope it went well. Good to see you there, CI. Let's see, CI 400. Good to see you there, Kai. Good to see you there, Brina. Marmalades. I heard you are a new moth friend. Apparently so. Good to see you. Hi, we were working on art fight attacks. Ooh, nice. Yo, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty epic right there. I hope you got some good numbers on there. I hope you were able to get some numbers on the board and you were able to fight back. You got this, I believe. Absolute coincidence? Yo, that's crazy. Like, literally at the exact same dot. That was the wild part. I'm glad to hear that you had a lot of fun doing the art stuff. That's really awesome right there. Crazy coincidence? Ah, fair. I did get quite scared. It was good. Yo, nice. Wait, what game are you playing? What is Summer of 58? Also, Penspin. Hold on a minute. Let me redeem Penspin. Thank you for redeeming Penspin. But yeah, also, let's see. I'm gonna rate and run. Hope you has good stream. Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna figure something out. We're nearing the end. I just gotta find the right loop for the splash, because the splash is a bit off. I'm still trying to figure that part out, but I think we have an idea on what's going on here. I just need to just fix the rotations a bit more. Yeah, but if that's at 3, then that won't work, unless... Alright, let's try something. We're figuring it out little by little. You know what? Maybe it doesn't have to be perfect. Maybe the loop doesn't have to be a perfect loop. Maybe we could work with this. Yeah, let's say that one just moves a little bit faster than everything else. We just put them in crazy splashy intervals, because, again, this is a splash. No splash is absolutely precise, you know? Am I coping a little bit? Maybe a little. You know what? If I can make it work, I can make my sanity just a little less insane, then that might be the only thing we really need. All right, let's test things out. I feel like we can make the splash move a little bit faster, because it's moving too smoothly. But let's try something. We're going to put a -1 there. And we're going to put a 30 there. Oh, that one's a 30. Okay, so we need to get rid of this. Or if you were just messing around with stuff a little bit, figuring things out. Oh, that one needs to be a 30. Gotcha. Okay, we're figuring things out. I think I got an idea here. Although that one should probably be... Okay, so if that's a -30 and then that one's a 30, this one needs to be a -30 and then that one needs to be a 30. -30. And that becomes 30. And then this becomes -30. That stays 30. That should work right there. And then that becomes a 30 and -30 there. And if that one's a 30, then this becomes -30. And then that becomes 30 there. Whew, we're getting there. We're getting there. Little by little, slowly but surely. And then -30 there. And then 30 there. And then -30. Let's move this one up just a little bit more then. Alright, now that we got these weird intervals, let's check things out. Also, welcome on in there, ATM. How you be? Yo, ATM, we gotta get some night rain. We gotta get some night rain one of these days. One of these days, we're getting night rain there, ATM. ATM, you hear me? Night rain. Folks, go check out ATM. Really awesome people, really cool streams, really fun folks. They do all sorts of stuff. They play all sorts of games. But they have been really getting into Night Rain. Well, not getting into Night Rain. They've been playing a lot of Night Rain. And if you're a big fan of Night Rain like I am, go check out ATM. They're also really swell folks. just really awesome just hanging out there. Really funny times, really chill times, all that good stuff. Whew. All right, let's see. I got stalled trying to get through Dead Space Remake. I like some of the things they did to reimagine it alongside what stayed the same. I am not looking forward to discovering what Lampy has been talking about Hammond. Yeah, well, good luck when you get there. But yeah, I will say with Dead Space, like I said, I'm not going to talk about spoilers. This is just mechanically speaking. Visual design, very striking, really good visual design. Did Dead Space really need a visual update? I don't think so, because I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Though it does have a very, very good visual update, you have to really look at it to notice which one it is. Because I can't tell you how many times I see someone playing Dead Space, and the only way for me to actually find out which Dead Space they're playing is for me to look at the bottom and see, is it remake or 28 or 2008? Or just watch it long enough to see, does he take off his helmet? Those are the only ways I actually find out which Dead Space it is. Well, I guess when they start shooting at the necromorphs, that's the other thing that I realized. Like, okay, did the necromorph stop in his tracks? No, is he still going? Okay, this one's the remake. The other thing is, though visually it looks really, really good, and gameplay-wise, it is definitely a step up because the flamethrower works now. Sound design. I'm sorry, but sound design was a mess. They messed up on sound design. You're wandering an abandoned camp where all the campers and the leaders disappeared. Oh, yo, that's actually pretty cool and ominous. Are you doing tonight? I have my fan on, so I'm not dying, but that fan kind of dies out on me from time to time, so there's only so long I can last before the fan dies again. I always come back to Night Rain, my beloved. I agree, Night Rain is just such a good game. Now, you can't go wrong with Night Rain. Also, let's save and let's just watch the animation go, because I think we got it. Okay, there's one part where it's a little too sporadic, so let's take these two parts away. All right, now let's give it a shot. Let's let it run. Let's let it ride. Yeah, I think this works a lot better. All right. I may be addicted to Power World, but Night Rain is my main squeeze. Honestly, fair. After the 12th, I'll be back to Night Rain Wednesdays. Hey, that's what's up. I can't wait. Flamethrower? Yeah, they got a flamethrower in Dead Space. It's just, in the OG Dead Space, the flamethrower was pretty bad, and you only did it if you were trying to challenge yourself, or if you were deadly committed to a flamethrower. That was totally not me. Totally not. I don't know where you got that impression from. Also, fun fact, did you know that the flamethrower is the reason why we even have it was Dead Space is the reason why we even have a flamethrower animation or animated emote? I noticed the gravity panels look more detailed when they break. Oh yeah, that too. They do have, again, like I said, visually it was an upgrade. It's just tough to see it sometimes. I may need to prep for a Night Rain Wednesday of my own. Ooh, Night Rain Wednesdays. Oh, sound design is horrible. Yeah, it's really bad. They sound goofy now. Like, what did y'all do to my necromorphs? Why do they sound goofy? Not gonna lie, I want to play more of Another Crab's Treasure. It's because of the gun, isn't it? An unkillable murder monster is already chasing you, and then suddenly prolonged 40% higher volume sound effects that wake up everyone in your house. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that's no good. Yo, John, welcome on in. How you be? Somebody shout out Hazel. Somebody shout them out. Do it. Do it. No, wait, I don't have one of those. That's okay. I got this. Take that. Folks, go help them. They're trying to raise funds for a tablet. I couldn't sleep, so I'm popping in to say hi. That's fair, that's fair. Take the shout out. Hey, let's go get him, Queep. Twice? Yeah, get bullied, you nerd. My tummy decided to be a jerk while at work. Oh God, that's the worst time. You know what they say, you know what they say. They earn $1, you earn a dime, so that's why you should poop on company time. I hate it here. Good, get bullied, you nerd. Alright, we got the splash design. We got the splash, so I think that works. So now for the last thing we need to do is close that. Go all the way back over here. And we need to go to the barf itself. And we need to delete that one. We need to delete that keyframe. Then we save. And now we get this sucker on the road. So, file, show, animation. Track? No. What we're looking for is file. And then we go all the way down to export for runtime. And then we click on the only one that is visible. Export for runtime. Boom. Put OK. Asks us another question. Just put OK. And in horse model, we're going to need to make a new folder. We're going to need to call that one animation. Then we put open. And then we name that barf. Save. Save again. Keyframes are out of range of the motion data export. Hopefully that's not a problem. We're going to find out. Oh, wait, that might actually be a problem. Okay, you know what? That is okay. I know exactly what we could do here. We're going to go to that. And we're going to select each and every one of these specifically right now. So let's go to splash. That is... What was that originally before that? It was 23? 23.81. Gonna put OK. And then we're gonna click on that one. And that one. And that. Yeah, there we go. That should be perfect. So now we export, because those keyframes will be lost, and that's okay. We left the mark of where it'll land exactly before those keyframes. So now we export motion. Put OK. Put OK. Name it barf. Overwrite. Keyframes have been set outside the range of the motion export data. Okay. And now we are good on that one. From to burp to angel. All right, we got to switch the bird out. But before the bird goes, even if they're not here, this still always has to happen. Before the bird leaves, they're stealing a reuse card. Good times. Good times. Every good time. Whew. There we go. All right, let me see. Thank you, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. Just because I can. Shout out Ryu. Yeah, that's what's up. Get Ryu. Ryu doesn't stream, and I don't think they ever plan on streaming. But it's still funny to shout them out nonetheless. Go show support to Ryu. For no reason at all whatsoever, other than I think it's funny. Maybe Lampy? Wait, what? Maybe Lampy what? Wait, what did I say? What did I do? What did you do? It's the gun. It's entirely the gun. Wait, what's the gun? Gun? What's going on about gun? All right. All right, let's see. Now that we got all of that set up, we could actually close the animation. We're done with that. I'm gonna close that here. Maybe it's because the gun in the crab treasure. Oh, yeah, it's definitely the gun. It's definitely the gun. You want to save file for Rainbow? Yes. Now that we got that Rainbow file saved, the next step, now that we got all of that ready, it's time for the last and final thing. It's time to finally export this sucker into VTube Studio. So, export for runtime. Well, first, if you want to export your file, you want to go to export for runtime, or you want to go to file all the way at the top here. Right, you can't see that because of the goals. Let's go over here. Go to files up here. Click on that, and from here, scroll all the way down to runtime. Then you export. Yeah, then you export the MOC3. Click on that. It'll ask you all these questions. Don't worry about it. Just put OK. And from there, it's going to ask you some other stuff. Just put... Oh, right. We're going to need to make a new folder here. We're going to click New Folder. We're going to call that one Course. Put Enter. Hit Enter. Put Save. And then it's going to do the process. Saving everything. Once that's done, your folder will pop up. All of that good stuff. Folder pops up. It'll have all your files in it. And you're going to want to click on this thingy here. Oh, it's all the way up there. I need to drag this down. Can you still see it from here? No. But still have an idea for that part. Where is... Also, I apologize, folks. This part is about to become very, very blinding. This part is going to be very, very blinding. We got to go to Cubism Viewer. I think it's Cubism Viewer. Let me see. Nope, not that one. That's still very blinding, but that's not what we're looking for. Here we are. So, here's our horsey. Look at him go. Look at the whole horsey. Now, for the next step, we need to add expressions. And there aren't too many expressions we got to add. We just got to add a couple things here. For one, we're going to call the first one blep. What is blep? You're about to find out. Let's add expression. Go to that expression folder. Go to that thing right there. Is there a way to dim this? Maybe we'll just shrink it down a little bit. This way it's not so blinding. There you go. Not as rough on the eyes. Though I will say there is one thing that we do got to go to, because now that we got the expression there, we got to scroll all the way down here. Oh, you can't even see it from that point. Isn't your horse amazing? I forgot how it goes. Was it that it tastes like rainbows? Either way, we got to scroll through all of these, and we need to find the one that we're looking for specifically, and the one that we're looking for specifically is blep. We click on blep. Oh, right. Yeah. We go all the way here, we click on blep, now that we got our new expression. And we just drag this all the way to 100%. And now, the horse has his blep. Blep? No blep. You get the picture. Bleh. And now he has his blep whenever. Now that we got that, I need to go back over here. And now we need to make the next expression. But we also need to see, what expressions do we need to add? We need to add Mohawk, GS, hat, ear cup. and barf. So let's add the next one. The next one is expression, and that expression needs to be mohawk. Mohawk. Then we put, I forgot the W in mohawk. Now it's just mohawk. There we go. All right. This horse, yeah. Isn't my horse, isn't he amazing? Tastes like raisins. Oh, isn't he amazing? He tastes like, or he tastes just like raisins. Oh, that's how the song is. I knew the song went something like that. Then you better not ask where the lemonade is from. Oh, I'm sorry. What? No. I hate my internet. I hate the internet sometimes too. Oh, I was not right for that one. I was not right for that. That's the second part of the song? I was not right for that. I hate the internet sometimes. I forgot about that part of the song. I'm not gonna lie. The only part of the song that I remember is "Look at my horse. My horse is amazing." That's all I remember from it. That is literally it. That is all. Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Tell me that's not part of the song. Tell me that's also not part of the song. I feel like it is. All right, we got the mohawk. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think the mohawk came out really well. Look at that thing. Look at that mohawk. Hi, I'm Ivan. That song lyrics aged like milk. Like, you wouldn't believe that song aged like. Just looking at that lyrics, I'm looking at it like, God, that aged like milk. That's it, I'm looking for it? Fair. I was singing this while playing Night Rain. Oh my god. Yes, get that clip. I want to see that clip. All right, let me see. Oh, if you give it a... Yeah, if you give it a lick, it'll taste just like raisins. Everything comes back to Night Rain for me. I have a problem. You don't have a problem. Look, look, look. It's only a problem if you have a problem with it. It's only a problem when you run out. Alright, let's see. Lampy, does the horse have two tails? It does have two tails. Why does it have two tails? Thank you for catching that one. I understand what happened. Hold on a minute. I can fix that. We're going to fix that after we get these expressions done. Hold on. Actually, you know, well, yeah, we're going to fix that after we get these expressions done. Export, other expression. We got to call that one GS. No, wrong one. Add, expression. GS. That part is so derpy. I love it. All right. Posted in Discord. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. What does the mohawk... Yeah. What does the mohawk remind me of? What? Yeah. Why does the mohawk remind me of one of those other parts you made? The flamethrower body, maybe. Maybe? Wait, what do you mean the mohawk reminds you of the flamethrower? Posted in Discord? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Wait, is that the song, or did you get the clip of ATM singing this song? Alright, we need to make a new expression. It's gonna be called hat. Hat. I don't think I have, or yeah, I don't think that was clipped. I can try to find it though. So what you're saying is I need, well, I mean, if you find it, awesome. But if you don't, that's okay. I'm just gonna have to scour, I'm just gonna have to scour a video. Now let's add this hat. There we go. Next one is ear cup. Add expression ear cup. And then we put OK. Do not scour the VOD. Sounds like it's time to scour the VOD. There's a pal that freaking pulls out a gun on you. Which pal pulls out a gun? Also, how do I add Lampy to Pal World? No, I don't want to do that. I take it back. I forgot this game has breeding segments. You know what? I take it back. Oh, and the butchering segments. I forgot about that too. You know what? Yeah, let's not add Lampy to Pal World. Anyone requesting Lampy to add Lampy to Pal World? No. BRB, deleting my group chat DM to invite you to Night Rain with
Moth Tax. Moth Tax. This is your streamer,
No.
Moth Tax. Hi Lampy, just dropping in to say hi RQ.
No, no Moth Tax. Also, welcome on in there, Night Shadow. Can we give a shout out to Night Shadow? Go check out Night Shadow when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. Right, we need to add... Wait, did I add ear cup already? Yes, I did, but we also need to add barf. But yeah, welcome on in there, Night Shadow. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things be good. I hope things be well. Alright, now ear cup, or yeah, ear cup's gonna look fine. Ear cup is okay. But I was gonna say, now the barf is gonna look a little odd at first. Give me a minute on that. Barf. Where be barf? There it is, and then we just drop. Bleh. Now, the reason why... Oh, I forgot about that part. Right, it needs to be registered to the face somehow. Okay, we're not done yet. We're not done, because I forgot. Even if the barf works like that, we still need to register that part to the rest of the face. Here's what we gotta do. Save. Yes, drop the expressions, all the expressions, but we still need to work on a couple things. But yeah, all of that is set. All of that is ready. But yeah, folks, go check out Night Shadow. They play good variety games. Really awesome times over there. Really cool people. Right, we also need to switch that back out to VTube, not VTube. We also need to switch this back to Live2d. There we go. Really awesome people. They play good variety games. If you're a big fan of gacha games, Valorant, the library tidy up game, Persona, especially Persona, Night Shadow is a good place to go. It's also very, very chill stream over there. Very casual, very funny. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. By the way, Power World already has Lampy in the form of Cinemoth. True. I forgot about that. Also, we got to add 40 cents to the entire... No, not 40 cents. We got to add 15 cents to the entire thing that we added last time. So, let's go back over here. And so, yeah, that would be... Wait, did I already add that other stuff, though, before? Yeah, I added the 5-bit... Yeah, I added the 5 before, right? Yeah, I added 5. And then there was that. Wait, did I add that 5? I'm gonna have to double check later, because I do not know if I added that 5. In the meantime, we're just gonna add 15. So, first, 60, then 7, then that becomes a 4. And then we're gonna save for now, and I'm going to double check the video after. Alright, let's see. ATM out here. You know, now I wonder, what on earth sort of things was ATM saying in their group chat that they have to start deleting stuff? yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream there. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you're having a solid day there, Night Shadow. In the meantime, I'm gonna hide this. We're gonna go back over here. We're gonna hide one of them horse tails because I forgot. We need to hide the original. This one here, this one needs to be hidden. Now back to the barf. Here's what we're gonna do. Bleh. Now, we need to figure out something here. Rainbow. Is this rainbow connected to anything? No, but the barf is, and that's where we really need to work on things. So let's go over here. We're going to call this barf X. Actually, no, we don't even need to do that. I think I got an idea here. We're going to call this barf angle. That might be it. And let's put create right there. We need to take this one all the way to the head. Where's the head? There's head rotation. So we need to go here. We need to put this to mouth Y. Is it mouth Y? Let me double check. Let's bring the barf out here. And now let me see. Barf Y. Close. But no cigar. Where is it? Oh, mouth. Where's the barf now? Folks, I may or may or not... Yeah, may or may have not lost the barf. Barf angle. Oh, here we are. Okay, so we take barf angle and we put it all the way to mouth Y. No, actually, let's bring it all the way to mouth. So there's the angle. So when it looks up, the barf goes up. We don't want that, though. Okay, so we need to bring this back to just... You know what? Don't even connect to the head anymore. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to register this specifically here. So when it moves to the right, this entire section here will move to the right. Maybe not like that. You know what? Take the entire thing and move it to the right. When it moves to the left, move that entire thing to the left. That should do. But now when it moves up, we're going to need to make a new angle for that one. So, let's do this. Barf angle Y. But create. We're almost there. We're almost there. Wow. Wow, what? When did you become Wario? I'm sorry. I apologize on that. I haven't started it yet because you taunted me. Oh, fair. Wait, I taunted? Oh, yeah. That's fair. Probably Heck Night Rain. Oh, yeah. Probably Heck Night Rain bad game. What? Where? Why? Who said what? All right. Something like that. New Lampy plush photo in the Discord. Ooh, I have to check that out now. That is a sentence I never thought I'd hear. Wait, what sentence? Oh, barf angle Y. That might have been it. Anyway, let's nab this part. We're gonna drag this part up. Uh-oh. Let me see. So we drag that up. Put 3 dots. Stretch this part upwards. Right here should be good. Oh, wait, yeah, it needs to stretch up a bit. That should be good. And then it goes here. Stays there. Let's drag this down just to be safe either way. Because when we turn it to the right, turn it to the left. Okay, we're good. Drag it up. Drag it over there. Okay, so far so good, so far so good. Now for the tricky part. Angle. Yep, there it is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna need to make a barf Z. Barf Z. Then we're gonna put OK right there. We're gonna create the three green dots over there. Move it over here. So when it moves, just drag this angle. We take this point and we just pull this part up. And then we reflect the motion. We move it to that side. But now for the real part of the whole thing, when we drag it up like that, yep, that's exactly what I thought. Gonna put 3 green dots there. On angle Y for this part as well. We're just gonna pull this over here. Something like that. And then for the other side, that part, you know what, let's take this whole section and just move it over just a little bit. Actually, you know what? If it moves... Hold on a minute. We put it right there. You know what? Let's go back to angle Y. Let's delete that. Let's go back to angle Z. Let's move this a little bit closer. Wrong one. We need to select the entire thing. Let's move it a little bit more to the side here. Like so. That should be good. Then we go to the other way. A little bit more. Like so. There we go. Perfect. Wow, beware, Mario. I had tacos today. Oh, God. No. No, Tron. No. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate there, Brina. I greatly appreciate it. Barf angle. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, barf angle is definitely a sentence. That is certainly a sentence if I ever done heard one. Tacos. Taco. You know, funny enough, there's a Pokemon in Cow World. It's called Toko, but I just like to call him Taco, and he blows up every time. He's literally Psyduck. You gotta catch him before he blows up. You gotta... Actually, I don't know if this is always gonna work, but he's a good grenade launcher, but if you leave him on his own, he's gonna blow up. And so because of that, what I've learned is that you know what? The only thing I've learned is that he's gonna blow up. Watch out. Also, I need to check something on this. We'll find out when we get there. But after I'm done with all of this part, we're gonna check the animation a little bit. Just gonna move that over there. Other side. Move that over there. There we go. When he looks down, we see. Yeah, that part's fine. That part's fine. There we go. We got the barf angles. I know what I've said. I'm not taking it back. But now for the last part that we need to figure out right now. Actually, you know what? We're going to save all of this, and we're going to go back to the animation. And luckily, we just called it rainbow animation, so no one could actually see it. They won't know what it means until it's too late. No, I'm going to let everyone know what it is, so, you know, they don't get bombarded with that. Okay, now that we see it, seems to be rather solid, with the exception of one part that seems a little bugged. And it was right there. That's where the problem lies. You could see a little bit of bugginess right there. We're also going to try to get rid of everything else here. So let's nab everything up to this point here. And I think it was at this point where everything was bugged. Yep, there it is. That's what we need to look for. That's what we need to fix. I'm back. Welcome on in there, Talium. Hold on a minute. Yeah, we got barf angles. I hope you're enjoying your day. I hope you're enjoying your stay. We're all finished with the barfing. Well, we're almost finished with the barfing. There's just one part that seems a little off. Right around these points here. And I'm trying to figure out, how do I fix that problem? Wait, it's even there. And that's not even supposed to be... Is it always like that? Oh, that's why. Wait, was it always like that? Uh-oh, what bugged then? Also, what happened to the music? Your rigs are so smooth? Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. I try. But yeah, there is still a slight mistake. Video paused. Are you watching? Yes. YouTube. Quit it. Let me see things. Oh, I see it? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out that part. Because I thought I had everything set up. But nope, there seems to be a bit of a bugginess there. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so it's right here, and I need to figure out which part is a little bugged. Not that point. I apologize on that. How big are the canvases for your rigs usually? That's a good question. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out, how do I answer that one? Bless you. Thank you. I usually try to go for at least 4K on average, like 4K by 4K for the, or, well, the closest to 4K on that one. When it comes to most, well, how do I put it? Okay, it depends on the model, but under most circumstances, when it comes to importing it into Live2d and they ask what size do you want to go with, 16 by something, 2000 by something, I usually ask like around 12, 2000, 4000, 6, 8. I usually try to go with 4. Even if they recommend something lower, I just try to go with 4 because I think to myself, this might be smooth enough. Unless it's a full humanoid model, in which case, I still try to go with 4. Depending. It may come out a little bit blurry, but at least it runs a little bit smoother. Because I will say, there are, well, normally they run a little bit smoother. And then we got this one here. Well, I guess the mech as well. I'm not gonna lie. There's only two models that I've ever made that never loaded smoothly. and it's the bird and the mech. Those two are behemoths. And you wouldn't expect that from the bird, but yeah, the bird is behemoth. But yeah, unless you're talking about like the drawing canvas, then in which case the drawing canvas depends on the model. Like, for example, like the Lampy model that you see right now, I want to say, let me actually look that up right now, because I still have those ones here. Let me see. Moth 2. What size was this canvas? It was... image size 12 by 12 inches. Or in pixels, that was 36 by 36. But let's look at the bird. Do I even have them here? Oh, I don't. Let me go find out right quick. Resources. Blah, 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 blah. Thingamabobber. Ah, here we are. Was it this one? Let's find out. There's a lot of Photoshop files in here, so there's one for the model, there's one for the extras. I don't even know what extra is. Alternate outfit, there was the ears. Now let me see. Export or not export, image size. What was this one? Oh, this one was a whole lot bigger. This one was like 37. Yeah, 37 inches by 33. And the canvas for this one by pixels was... Hey, where are the pixels? Oh. 11,000 by 10. So that was my canvas for the drawing, for the drawing segment was 11 by 10. For a humanoid model, and then for a smaller model, that was like 3,600 pixels. I hope that... Let me know if that answered any of the questions or if there was something specific. If the question still wasn't answered, feel free to let me know, and I will try to be more specific on what you're looking for. You may be, I don't know if I am. I slapped it? Wait, you slapped what? What did you slap? Oh, Toko Toko. Wait, why'd you slap Toko Toko? Toko Toko is what happens after Taco Bell. You know what? Fair, fair. Wait, Quee, who did you slap? What did you slap? Who's slapping what? I'm gonna put this at 0. Then we're gonna put it at 0.5. Okay, there we go. That one is relatively smooth, but as soon as it gets to that point... Okay, let's go back to this one and delete this. Because it seems like... leave that part there. And once it gets to this point, that is where the flaws are revealing themselves. So we need to fix that. But now we need to find this part here as well. Nope, not that part. We need to find this part here as well. Huh. I have no idea where I'm going with any of this. But we will figure this out. Because I just need to make sure that this runs smoothly. Because as soon as it gets to that point, that's where the problem lies. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's also no good. This is definitely a tricky one. Because as soon as it reaches that angle, that's when it becomes a problem. You know what? Maybe. Yes, maybe. This is a long shot. But what if I just did this? What the? Why won't they stretch? Oh, right, because they're all registered to something. Okay, so that won't work. That also won't work. And Rainbow is attached to something, right? It's not? This might be it. What if we just raise this up? How bad is this going to get? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, we just need to raise it up. That's it. All right, we found the solution. We found the solution. We found the ways. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Yeah, you know what? We could still fix up one other thing here, though. Okay, we don't need to do anything here. We can leave all that alone. But let's go back over here. Go back to Barf. Because I'm seeing that when it goes up into an angle, to the side, we could do something with this Barf angle. But let's actually take this point here and smoothen it out just a little bit. Something like that. And then we reflect that motion. Right, we need to go back to angle Y for that. Reflect that motion. Oh, that is not it. I was also on the wrong angle for that too. So, let's put that back. What we need to do is go to Barf angle Z. That's the one. And then we reflect this sucker. Or not reflect, but let's smoothen that part out a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Now we go to angle Y. No, not angle Y. Now we go to angle Z, and then we reflect that motion. Then boom. Yeah, there we go. Much smoother. Now let's save, and now we should be good. We should be set with everything. And you didn't see any of that. I forgot that was on the screen. I need sleep. Lordy, 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 I need sleep. I just worked on all of that, and I realized none of it was shown. Oh, yay. We met Hot Dog Lampy model. Or, yeah, we met the Hot Dog Lampy model. You must be so happy. Oh, yeah, this is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal. You know what? Whatever. Gotta make a hot dog. Go rest, Lampy. After. I'm not done with work yet. Yo, Luca. Can we give a shout out to Luca? Also, yes, go check out Quee too. Go check out Quee. Go watch them. They do all sorts of streams. All that good stuff. Go check. Go watch them play Crab's Tale. Go watch them play crab games. Go watch them play the Night Rain and Eliza Pie. Life of Pi. I like Pi. Go watch them play those games. Yeah, go get Nate too. Nate doesn't stream, but it's always awesome to bully them. Also, go check out Epic Toaster. Yo, Luca. Hold on a minute, Luca. I'm pretty sure of all people, you probably have to have this game. Luca, you have Unrailed. You have this game called Unrailed. It's this game where you and a party are trying to maintain a train. You also have to build the tracks for it. I knew if anyone was going to have that game, it was going to be you. I thought as much. We got to play that game one of these days. Because I saw it's a train game. You're putting the tracks on the board. You're beating up bandits. What more could you ask for? Penspin? Penspin. Thank you for redeeming Penspin. Whew. I have 12 and a half hours in it. Thank God, because my previous friend group only played it a couple times, and then they never went back to it. And I kept telling them we gotta go play that train one of these days. Yeah, it never happened. It's been 4 years. That sounds like that one where you're flight attendants and pilots. Oh, flight attendants and pilots. And you're trying to fly and repair a plane while flying it. Yeah, it's pretty much like that. Because you got to keep the train on the track. You got to get the materials. You got to get the wood. You got to get the metal. You got to craft your way through. You also got to make sure you get those special cogs. So you could get special upgrades for your train later. You also get the chance to buy things for your train. And you also got to make sure that it's that it doesn't overheat. Because if it overheats, everything blows up. So yeah, there's a lot going on. What's your next project after the horse? It might either be a crab or a phantom jellyfish. No. I take it back. I forgot. My next project after the horse has to be the Kinger model. We're going to make Kinger model on screen or on stream. This is our next project is we got to make Kinger from Digital Circus. And yes, it's going to be free. Everyone will be able to get a hold of that. And yes, we are giving him a shotgun. In case you were questioning it, no, we aren't walking away from that. Kinger's getting a shotgun. Let's also save, and let's also export this. But yeah, it's basically like that one. It's basically exactly like that one there, no less. Except you're on the ground, but things still blow up. It still blows up nonetheless. Alright, so now that we got that, let's double check on one more thing. Let's drop the horse, and let's see if everything went according to plan. Let's go over here. We're going to go to export, or not export. We're going to go to, well, one, we see the one tail there, so that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Now, I need to go back to my folder, and we're going to set everything up. All right, let's see. What's your next project after horse? I was sent to ads, so I couldn't hear. So to answer your question there, EB, my next model that I have to work on next is the Kinger from Digital Circus model. And yes, he's going to have a shotgun, he's going to have butterflies, and he is going to have Little Queenie. So that's our next project, is Kinger. I would be so down to play it sometime. Nice. We got to get one of those games. And Night Rain. We got to play Night Rain. He was going to work on Kinger and give him a shotty. Exactly. Also, let me see. We got to make a new folder here. We got to call this one Expressions. Then we're going to take Barf and the Blep and the Ear. Yeah, Barf, Blep, Ear, GS, hat, mohawk. They're going to drop them into expressions. Also, where's my animations? Oh, all of that was an animation. Wait. Hold on a minute. That's where we messed up. Okay, we got to take horse out of the animation folder. Then we got to go to there. Okay, horse model, horse. Then we got to take the animation folder and put it into horse. There we go. I feel like Kinger is oddly perfect for Lampy. We went through this conversation. You would not believe. We went through this conversation before. We went through the whole talk of they're in my walls. I swear to God, they're in my walls. All right, now we're going to copy. Let's see. The Kinger sounds so cute. And Kinger is your... Yeah, is Kinger your favorite character? Yes. But that might also be because Gooseworks is in my... Or either Gooseworks or Glitch Studios is in my walls. And they knew exactly what I expected. They knew, like I said, they're in my walls. That's all I can really say. I don't know how to get them out of the walls. Anyway, we got horse into the thingamabobber, so now it is time to close everything and try this. Well, actually, do I have to close everything? Let's find out. Yes, I have to close everything. So we gotta close VTube Studio, and we gotta try this again. I should have probably got rid of the bird model first before we did that. Well, start without stream. Oh, I meant perfect for your art style and rigging technique, to be specific. Oh, well, yeah, there's that too. I was gonna say, it's an unconventional model, and it's not very humanoid. So who better to give it a shot? Also, I just realized we gotta get rid of this thing. We also gotta get away from that part of the screen. Okay, now we got everything back on track. What we're gonna do... Well, we'll leave the bird, but we also gotta swap out to horse. Because we need bird there for, what's it called? Text-to-speech. All right, now that the horse is here, it's going to ask auto setup. We put auto setup, set up the toggles, yes. And boom, we got horsey. Look at him go, look at him talk. Bah. I did not, oh, right, I got to set that up as a toggle. Anyway, let me see, next step. What we first need to do is set up the... What's the word I'm looking for? The first thing we need to do next is set up the idle animation. We might actually need to go to the tutorial page for this one. So go over there. Hide this for a second. Now, to set up an idle animation, what you need to do is go to the camera screen right over here. Actually, no, it's not the camera screen. It is this little figure with the cog on it. So if we go over there and we select idle animation, we click on this and you will see Barf is right there. Wait, why is Barf there and not Rainbow? Hold on a minute. Oh, right, because I named it Barf. Okay, let's put Barf. And as you can see, absolutely nothing happened yet. You want to know why nothing happened? I'm going to show you. We're going to go over here. We're going to click on this. We're going to put expression. Or not expression. We're going to put the plus sign here. We're going to go over there. Go to the hotkey. Click on hotkey. And then it's going to ask what action do you want. We want to set and unset an expression. Let's put that. And then that expression is going to be Barf. We're going to click on that. And then last but not least, a toggle or a button for this. We're going to put 3. So, wait, now that we push... Oh, wait, let's move the shark out of the way. No. Let's move the shark out of the way. Okay, so now when we push this button... Bleh. Oh, hold on a minute. Hey, what the? Not moving the way it's supposed to. Okay, we need to figure out why it's bugged like that, because it should at least have worked, but it's not. Hold on a minute. We gotta find out why it's a little bugged, because if I move it to the right and I move it to the left, it doesn't move right and left. So we need to find out why is it not moving right and left. So in the meantime, back to Moth. We're almost figuring it out. But we need to find out, why did that not work? Because if I move it left and move it right, all of that works fine. So why did it not work? Oh, what the? Oh, I found out the reason. Well, I found out that reason. I don't know the other reasons, though. But we're going to need to figure that part out. So let's go to angle Z. We bring that down over there. Rotate that. Rotate that. That should be good. Reflect motion. Go and move to the other side. But I don't understand. Wait, was it because of the talking? Mouth open. No. Why did it not work then? Yeah, I don't understand. Why did it not work? Because over here, everything just seemed fine. Physics settings, let's go over here. Let's just let it move on its own for a bit. You know what? We're going to figure this out. We're going to figure this out. One way or another, we're going to figure this out. Preview. Settings for tracker, random poses. We need to hide some of these poses. Let's see. Hide the GS, hide that, and that, and that. And splash and bark. Then we put close, and then we just have it do random poses. And then we figure things out from there. Yeah, there it is again. Why? Wait, is it because of the body? It might be because of the body. We're gonna leave that right there. We're gonna come back here. Okay, so all of that was there, but the moment we go for body X, yep, there's our answer. There is our answer. Okay. We need to take all of this and we need to move it into the body. There is our answer. Yeah, kind of. All right, last but not least, let's test everything out. Physics settings. Let everything run. Put the barf. You know what? Wait. Something happened again. Something happened again. There it was. Why is it still bugged? Okay. We were so close. But that body angle is messing so much up. How do I go about this? Okay, I got an idea. I gotta go to barf angle. I know what I said. And we got to go to body. Whenever that stuff happens, we need to take this entire point, rotate that a bit, tilt that way. That part's fine. The moment the angle turns in that direction, reflect motion. Wait, no, other way. Reflect motion. Nope, still bugged. All right, let's bring that back around. We'll just do it manually. We'll do it live. Just gonna nab this whole part. Just pull that whole thing over. Rotate it a bit, actually. Then pull that thing over. Somewhere right there. Now let's see what happens. We're about to find out. Yeah, this is also part of the Live2d process. Sometimes things did not want to come out perfectly. Like so. And when those happens, we just gotta fix them. We're just going to nab this part. We're going to pull that to the side, rotate a little bit. Maybe not rotate it. Just going to take that point, pull that there, take this point, pull that there and up. Take that point, pull it back and up. Right there should be good. And just keep repeating the process until we get there. Put that there, put that there. There we go. And then, last but not least, that one all the way up there. Add up everything from this point. Drag that up. That part should be good. And then we go to body X. We reflect that motion. Reflect that motion. What time is it right now? It's about to be 11? Oh. Or it's about to be 1. That's what I just realized. Almost there. Yeah, I apologize, folks. I went a little quiet there because I am hyper-focused on this, like, work. God dang you, work. What do I gotta do to make you work? What else is there? What else is left? What else can I do to make you work? Function, barf, function. See, this is why barf is always a problem. Oh, good lord, what happened there? Well, that explains one thing that happened. Okay, so... something done bugged. And now we need to find out which part of this done bugged. All right, let's bring the barf back and let's try to figure out what on earth did I mess up. All right, let me catch up some things. All right, let's see. Trying to figure out would dry. Let's see. Trying to figure that out would drive me insane. Wait, which part? Oh, trying to figure this stuff out? Yeah. I don't blame you. It's driving me crazy right now. Oh, so when the body moves, the head itself doesn't broadcast the value changes even though it's moving with the body. Yeah, kind of. I don't know why it's not doing that, though. No, the angle is still ampy. Yeah. Or alpied. Lampy, stay away from me. I'm realizing how sick I'm getting. Oh, God. Yeah, go drink a lemon juice. I hear lemon juice is very helpful for that. Okay, we're going to try something a little dumb now. We're just going to let it run on its own now and see how close are we. That's a problem. That part is, in particular, is a problem. Now, what is causing that to happen? Okay, so here's what we're going to do about them. They're barf angles. Go to barf angle Y, go to barf angle X, go to barf angle Z, and what we're going to do is that we're just going to get rid of body X for all of them. Because that part should be fine, but as soon as body X is involved, that's when things break. Okay, I didn't want to do this before, but we might have to... Okay, here's the reason why the barf angle is messing up. Because it's not registered to the head like it should be. And I was hoping there was a way to not have to do that. But based off of everything I'm seeing... Okay, here's the reason why I didn't want to angle, or I didn't want to attach this to the head. I'm going to show you why right now. One, let's go with angle Z for this. Or, yeah, let's get rid of some of these. Actually, no, here's what we're going to do. Is barf connected to anything? It is connected to the animation. So let's just get the barf angles. Remove their animation. So it's just, you know, left and right, up and down, and all that stuff. But if we connect it to the mouth, connect it to mouth X. Wait, is it just that one? Yeah, if we connect it to the mouth. So let's get barf. And the rainbow, just to be safe. Snap all of these, connect it to mouth. When it moves to the left, that'll move just fine. That'll move just fine. We move it up. There's where my issue lies. That part right there. Is that it lifts up the barf. And if we turn it at an angle, oh, you better believe that's definitely going to be tilting everything. But on the upside, I won't have to deal with the angle X. It'll always stay registered to that point. But if that's the case, we're going to need to come up with a new plan. But then that still leaves us back to square one. This is a tricky part. This is definitely a tricky part. Because there's too many moving angles. That's where the big problem lies now, is that there's too many moving angles. We got X, we got Y. Oh, we gotta switch out to plushie. Thank you for redeeming plushie. So we got X, we got Y, we got Z, and we got body X. Wait. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna bring this all back around. I'm gonna leave Rainbow and Barf where it is. But what if... Folks, we're getting rid of body X and body Y. What do I mean by that? You're gonna see right now. Here's what we're gonna do. Well, okay. I still want the tilt, and I still want the head to turn on its own. This is trickier than I thought. Become marketable, nerd? No, make me. Oh, wait, you already did. Okay, you win this round. All right, let me see. No, we can't go with that, because then that gets too complicated on everything, so I'm going to scroll that back. I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to connect that back to mount. But now this is where we go to angle X. So let's go with... Actually, you know what? Okay, we keep barf where it is, but maybe if we take the splash toggle and not have it connected to the head. Okay, I got an idea. But then the splash toggle becomes its own thing. Okay, that's a very, very tricky one. Make you? I'm gonna need a pattern. Oh, I'm gonna need a good reference to be able to make a pattern a plush of you. Goodbye, body X and body Y. I mean, I might have to. I might have to. Considering everything else that's going on here. Might actually have to get rid of body X. Mostly because Barf is not complying. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try to figure this out. Whew. God, why is the Barf the part that's making this so complicated? When you say that, he has plushies. True, there are plushies on the fourth wall. If you, yeah, if you look at fourth wall and you put exclamation point merch, you will see that we do have plushies. Also, if you are looking for the character sheet of Lampy, all you got to do is go to any of the socials, and it should be in the pinned comments on any of those. When has Barf ever complied? You know what? You're right. You make a good point. Barf never complies. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We go with Barf angle. We put Barf on angle X. When it tilts its head to the right, we move it to the right. And his head tilts to the left, we move it to the left. Now we also got to go to... Drop that there. Now we got to go to body X. When it tilts like that. Why is it still tilting like that? Hold on a minute. It's not supposed to be connected to all those. Oh, it's still connected to the head. That's why. Oh, it's still connected to the mouth. That's why. Okay, we got to remove all of that. Okay, so we got that part. That part should be good enough. And then when it goes to angle X, and it tilts, and that's where the next problem lies. Gotta tilt that, move it up. There we go. So that should be okay, kind of. All right, now that we got that, go to the other side. Move that over a little more. Bring it back. Tilt it a bit. Tilt it up and back. Come around there. Okay, that should be good. But now when it comes to this part, that's where the problem is going to lie as well. But that is okay. I got an idea for that. So. Oh, right. We should also probably work on those angles as well. No, wait. I did that. Okay, so we got those angles. Now we got to go back to angle 1. When it tilts up, you need to nab this entire part. Tilt up. Move it up a little bit. No, not even move it up a little bit. Actually, you know what? Not even do that. Yeah, let's take this point and move it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right there. Right, I forgot. We need to register it to Y. Then we take this whole part, tilt it up just a little bit. When it goes there, tilt it down just a little bit. There we go. Now, we register it to angle X. Wait, do we need angle Y as well? Kind of. I think angle Y is fine. But, yeah, that's... We'll register angle Y when we get there. But for right now, let's go back to this point. Angle Z. Tilts. We gotta move this entire thing over. Actually, yeah, let's... Well, do I move the entire thing over? Oh, let's see. I was trying to be silly because of you saying make me, but a Lampy plushie does sound amazing. I might need that. Oh yeah, fair. I had a feeling that was the case, but yeah, if you ever wanted to see a Lampy plushie, hold on. Do I have an image of that here? Should show up at the bottom screen down there in 3, 2, 1. There it is. There's that Lampy plushie. Yeah. All right, back to the drawing at hand. All right there, EB, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that rest, and I hope you have a good day, good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. All right, so we're going to take this angle, and we're just going to tilt it. And then we're going to reflect that motion. But now that we got that, we got to go to angle X again. Yep, there it is. Now we got to go to the other side, flip that over. That's where the issue's lying again. Rotate this sucker a bit. You know what? Let's nab this point too. We're almost there. We're figuring this out. Little by little, we figured this out. All right, now that we got all those angles, let's see how successful this is going to be. We might still have some problems, and that's to be expected. But let's see, how much more work do we got to do? Perfect. You know what? It's actually running pretty smooth. But now let's put it at angle B, and let's see. All right, that actually runs pretty smooth. I'm trying to see if we run into anything. Oh, there it is. I noticed one part. Just one. That was like around this point somewhere. Let's go back to angle A, because I think I saw it when I was looking at angle A. So let's reset. Put the barf. Yeah, I think I saw it at a certain point, so we got to find that out. I'm gonna get a rest. I have no energy now. Don't forget to eat after stream. All right there, Quee. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I will only promise to try. Here you go, Quee. Take that. Folks, go check out the Quee. Bit by bit, gonna get them bricks out in the sticks. Exactly. Is that a prison song? I don't feel like that's a prison song. I just wiping my brow, boss. I could be wrong. There's an issue. Okay, so let's try to bring this back around. So it seems like it's angle Z. Let's figure out angle Z here. So let's nab this point. Just pull it back a little bit. That's already a problem. But that might be an angle X problem more than anything else. Let's see what happens if we put the body back to normal. Oh, the body ain't even moved. That part hasn't even tilted yet. Okay, that explains a lot. So let's bring that back around, actually. Okay, so that's an angle Y and an angle Z problem. An angle Z is already registered to those two. An angle Y is already registered to... Oh, angle Y isn't registered to anything. Well, there it is then. Let's put angle Z right there. Let's nab that point and tilt that in a little. When it goes to the other side, definitely tilt that back in a little. But now let's double check on something. What happens if we do this? Oh, now that's where the problems lie again. Those angles are definitely very tricky. I almost had it too. It's just this point here where things start to get a little buggy. No pun intended. If I leave it right there, then... We're going to have to put 3. I don't want to, but we're going to have to do that. When it goes there, we put that there. When it goes here, there, goes there. When it goes... Now that we got all of that, let's see the end results. Let's hope to God that we got what we needed. Let's find out. Posing. Put all the poses. Put the barf. Let's put angle A. Let's give it all the movement. All right, so that's angle A movement, but let's try angle B movement. It's a bit tricky, it's a bit wonky, it's a bit crazy, but honestly, I think we got it. We're gonna test it out one last time now. Let's find this out. So we're gonna close this. We're gonna save. And we're gonna export it one more time. We might have what we're looking for here, is hoping. And then I can go to sleep. Oh wait. I remember a friend wanted, or yeah, I remember Icy wanted to hang out, so probably gonna hang out with Icy after this. But first, horse model, humps, expression, save, export the horsey. Oh, it's called Bit by Bit by Mother Mother. Oh, it's a song about building a house in the mountain to get away from the people. I'm not gonna lie, I resonate with that song. I'm trying to hide in the desert. I'm trying to go to the desert to hide away from the people. Good lord, people suck. All right. We're gonna close VTube Studio right quick. And then we're gonna toss the model in. We're gonna hope. We're gonna pray. This is it. Live2d models, drop it there, replace the files. Go to VTube Studio, open up VTube Studio. Should start up again now. There's the Sharky. And now it is time. Horse. We're gonna find out if it works. The gasp. We got what we were looking for. Probably need to tilt the head in a different direction. There we go. We got horsey. We got hunts. And we got the body movement. We got the up. We got the down. We got everything. Oh, same. I was first showed that song. Let's see. When I was first showed that song, the person that showed it to me thought that it was really, it was a really me song because I wanted to leave my hometown so bad. And I love the wilderness. Did you manage to leave your hometown? I hope so. Or I don't know if you still want to leave your hometown, but if you still need to leave your hometown, I hope you manage to pull it off. Yep, we got the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. How do I turn this off, though? Oh, right, I pushed this button for it. 2, 3, there it is. Blah. Yep. And it just goes. There we go. So when we want the barf to go down, the barf goes down. And we're like, hey, can you please stop barfing on the table? Okay. Oh, oh my god, that was horrible. I apologize for that imagery there, folks. Also, Quee went to sleep, so I'm gonna need that clip for later. Okay. Yeah, I think we're all done here. I'm gonna be making a video. Yeah, I'm gonna be making the video for this. Oh, right, last but not least. Yeah, you know what? I'll work on that stuff later. I'm gonna work on the video, set up the toggles for the horse, put it as an option as a redeem in the future, and I'm gonna get ready to put this thing on Etsy and vgen. Which, by the way, folks, if you like this horse model, yes, this was a shameless promotion in secret. If you want this horse model, it's gonna be available on the Etsy and the vgen. Only $10. And you get all sorts of features. You'll see all the toggles when I show the showcase, but yeah. It's going to have 3 different hairstyles. It's going to have the little hair cup or the little ear cups. It's going to have a little hat that goes along with it. And of course, as you just saw right now, it's going to have the whole barf. Yeah. So Yeah, if you ever wanted a barfing horse, I mean, it doesn't have to barf if you don't want it to, but if you ever wanted to barf, the option is available. And if you wanted everything else, yeah, you're going to be able to see all of that. I need to reverse I need to do one last thing, though, when it comes to this angle. We need to go over here. We need to reflect. No, not reflect like that. Let's right click, reflect. Oh, right. We need to select everything first, then reflect. Well, actually, first, let's go back. Select everything, then reflect, and then we should be good. Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to come back to all of this later. I will see you all on Sunday. I don't remember what... Oh, you know what? We just got gifted a game on Sunday. So you know what? You could actually play some Dino Blade. You ever seen Dino Blade? You're about to see it on Sunday. You've probably seen a lot of people playing Dino Blade. I don't know how many people are playing it, but I know a few people that are playing it. So look forward to that when the time arrives. Anyway, we're going to be calling it a day here. We're going to... Well, let's get the model back. Where is it? I'll come back to horse model later. Anyway, who is on at this hour? That's the other question we gotta ask ourselves, is who is on at this hour? But yeah, I've heard many great things about Dino Blade, so look forward to that. That's gonna be awesome. Now let me see. Who can we raid into today? Who is on at this hour? Hmm. God, there's really a lot of options. But hmm. And I know a lot of people are probably passing out right now. So chill stream. Yeah, I have no idea. There's so many options right now. Why is everybody on all at once? Why is everybody on today? Hmm. You know, we're just gonna drop you off with this nerd right here. They're currently playing Power World. We're gonna just drop you folks off with the Manexus. He is a fish, and he is one of the major culprits as to why a hot dog model is about to be made. So let's drop you folks off over there. They're also playing with a panda. They're also very, very chill people. They've also commissioned me to work on a lot of projects. So let's go drop some support over there. Here is our raid message. Oh, actually, you know what? Here's our raid message. We're just gonna put this. Haunts. That's a raid message. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. And we are gonna be raiding into a Manexus. Let's go drop some support over there. Also, what's the other one I'm looking for? Let's put links right over here. If you want to keep up with the channel, you can, if you want to keep up with the channel and find out when we drop the horse, what projects we're working on, when we work on some projects, all that stuff, and when we stream and everything like that, you could go check out the links page. We got the YouTubes, we got the Twitters, we got the all that other stuff. You can also find out when we post new tutorial videos about Live2d and other drawing stuff on the YouTubes as well. And if you or someone you know, or if you want to support the channel, we got affordable models on the Etsy page and the vgen page. We got Lampy plushies, stickers, hoodies, mugs on the fourth wall page. Wait, I didn't mention the 3D printed figures or the plushies. So yeah, you could also find those there, 3D printed figures, plushies, all that. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, Live2d models, both big and small, whether it just be the art or the rig, or animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. Every little bit helps because it keeps the roof over my head and it keeps the internet on. All right, I'll see you all on Sunday. And always remember, you're all awesome. Never forget it. And if you lurk, that's great too. And the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, let's head on out. Let's go support the Nexus and the Panda. Let's go.